Hello, hello, good evening. Sorry a bit extra late or extra early stream. They kind of meet in the middle. It's almost back to the my old stream times. We kind of start now, 11 o'clock, and then Twitch would be like, "You stream for 24 days this month." I'd be like, well, "I've only streamed like 3 times a week. What are you saying?" Right? No, we're back from outer space. It's almost time to have a look at what's new. Oh, Bananarama. Should update my friends here. We're going to head to the daily challenge. We're going to do it before midnight. So 45 minutes. That's plenty of time. So you got to keep in mind what shows up in the thumbnail app as well. You have this smart banana. It's pancake day though. Easter. I've got no pancakes. Shrove Tuesday. What is what? This is new. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna click any buttons of this though. I guess I can slam the space bar to send it. Will keep me a little higher. Is that it? I guess so. The angels. How does it work for maracas with this one? Oh, they just it's just set in concrete. Help me, my hands. Yo, thank you for the street guffresh and welcome Marco. It's one that's good with the wings. Gotta show off the wings. Oh, that's a triple. That's a triple.
UHOH tipped £55 and 17 pence.
Oh baby, a triple. Okay, I've got to do the daily challenge before we hit midnight. Then we get onto wheel spins. Where's the wheel? Yeah, go back. Did I save it? No, I didn't save it. We're gonna fly. Oh, look at this. If only the wings are a bit bluer. Okay, we will spin. We'll be spun 3 times. Thank you so much. Oh, the places we'll go. The places we'll see. Let's do the daily challenge. We've got 3. That's 3. That's 3 chances. 6. Oh no. You've been winning wheel spins lately. Oh no, Arco's been like watching the Wheel of Fortune and getting like the technique for spin. Like, do you grab it, give it a couple of test pumps, and then you let go? Just the accuracy. If you practice enough, you can get really accurate, I'm sure. Alright, let's do the daily challenge. People did well. That's good. People did really well. Now I've got pressure on me. I gotta get at least 24k. Get in the top 10 of my friends. Day 445. What? I'm just sending the north of Scotland. Not even the Shetlands. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to go down this way. It could be Ireland. It just feels. Honestly, it feels like There's a bunch of cows. Oh, there's a bunch of white houses. This is like the actual postcard visit island, though, right? We're not on the cliffs of Moher. Show me one. Show me one car. Make it a. Oh, nice. Is there more? There's more. We're in a full-on. This is. We're not in the middle, but we could be. Holiday cottages. Let's quit stopping and start moving. It's like we're just driving into the water at some point. Do we find this city? Does it give us a name? Surely the village. We're already in village. It's not going to tell us. Ballyvaughan. Fanor. We're looking north. This Donarava. Bunch of Bally. There's Liz Donarava. That's Fanro. And we've just come down the wiggly roads. That's hella wiggly. Up here. And there's the junction at the top. Conley's College. Oh, that's 5k. Oh wait, my Irish travels... My Irish travels paying off. A wee bit. Feels like we're on that little bit of island in the Portuguese, where it would just rain waterfalls down on us. Yield to oncoming traffic. Why is it on the right? Oh, is this wait. Yield to oncoming traffic with yellow lights. Little plates. Which bit of Hawaii is this? They're just walking off onto the beach, leaving their car behind. It's been curated, or we just in beautiful places to be. That was a Jeep from Jurassic Park? That had Jeff Goldblum in it. Maui. One of Mary Amber's cats, almost. And how do we find what park we're in? We got chickens. Valley Isle. I don't have time to stop. It is Jurassic Park, literally. Well, how do we find a junction? How would you drive around a convertible in Maui? With all the stuff falling out trees. You could just get picked up by a T-Rex. When did I start? I'd be going west a lot. Is there any? Just gotta find a part of the road where Maui. I'm telling there's one here. Maui. That one time, CNLA did a live interview from someone driving around Hawaii. That's pretty baller. So Maui, this road is doing this. That's a campsite. That little, there is. I think we 5k there. Oh, but yeah, I think we have. Oh. It was a good wiggle. I stand by that wiggle. There's no junction here. No one else is with me. I felt good. Argentina. We got the island right. Posadas, Itzuango, and Laredo. This is no one's gonna see this score because everyone else already done the challenge. So there's no shame if I mess it up horribly. No one will ever see. Santa Rosa Corrientes, which I know is state of Santa Rosa. No, there's lots of Santas. General La Paz. We're totally on board. It's Corrientes. 2v5. Posadas is this way, but we're not even in Misiones. Tell me. 202. Are we over here somewhere? It's the Corrientes. Laredo is 30. We got this under control. Just stepping back and forth. Wait. We talking the whole state or we? No, just the number 12. We're looking at Paraguay. Rosa's left. Corrientes looks like south as well. Junction is this. Laredo's just straight east. But then east and then down. Debate. General Pass. General Pass. Oh, this bit. Nothing on 118. Let's solve. We started somewhere up here. Southwest a bit. Like this. Oh. We started in the middle of a thing. I barely moved. Oh, that way. Spent too long looking up the sign. With daily challenge. It's a gold medal, surely. We got one more round after this. Got the most congiest of hongs. Look at that. Look at that! I hit land! Face plonked onto land. Beautiful. 4.91. Half the space blank. I always hit water. Oh, I had to make sure some land this time. Yo, Alco. Okay, I'll do any wheel spins until you're back home. Or do you want to do the wheel spins now before you go? You're still here. We can do the wheel spins and then pick up on the challenges when you get back. Alright, when you get back. Alright, nice. We did okay. There we go. It was, what a journey, though. I wouldn't mind going to visit all of those places. Almost on the same parallax here. Oh, you missed that. I was gonna say we could, yeah, spin the wheels before you go if you wanted. But we can pick it up when you get back. As long as the danger chance is done. Streak continues. Oh, it's a fly buzzing around. Okay, we got the streets here. Got maps, the classic maps. We just focus on trying to 5k everything. This, why are you stupefy? Not the time for a. Okay, I've wiped the dead fly from my forehead, and away we go. We'll just try no moving and 5k everything we can. And then if I forget, like how many rounds we're doing, I'll just be surprised with a 25k. Yes. Yeah, I thought the internet is absolutely central piece of any kind of household now. Why can't we move? He says, wanting to look at the signs. This sounds like a punchline of a joke. Where are we going? We're going to their mum. Whose mum? Yes. Not Verdun. This kind of looks like a Portuguese. This is kind of Portuguese too. Maybe the mum is that's definitely Portuguese. Finding signs. We just look for her mum in Portugal. Got a nice highway next to us. Not so much a city, more of a town. Yeah, let's look for my mum. Or anything similar. Portugal's pretty nicely shaped for Canning and Giocasa. Got like a proper one. 259, 257. So we can just look alongside the main roads. We don't even have to just search everywhere. The main north-south. This road, no good. Good. Double. Well, it really does narrow it down. Start off with the big one. We get it for 2 5s. We lose the sight of her mum. I'm looking left and right, just trying to find my mum. Not in the city. Oh. Okay, that's quite a lot of this part of the land. Quite a lot of big highways. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of long names. Why is he going more like southwest? Fence like that. Like this. Cities up here. Nice little countryside. Hilly mountains. Valleys. If her mum is hiding. Single. No, that's two. This road has lots of those little. Oh! Never give up. What is this road though? This is the N3. Road to the mom. There it is. Found the mom. 23. It was a 359, it said. Did I say 259? Did I say 359? I was reading that site. I got the 5-9 right. Did I say 2 or 3? Either way, my eyes. Beautiful, precious eyes. Yo, Goffresh, welcome in. We had a sign. It was the only sign we had. It was enough. Looks like a little dinosaur. We got a sign. It's quite far away, but it is French. Even though I could stare at that sign, I'm probably better off not being able to read it, because then I don't have to scan France. Can you imagine? La La E one F. I think it's left F something there. What's the last word? BR. Like war or something. Not a river. Oh. Debra. Debra. Bra. 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 That's some field in France. The first thing I see, which looks like, but what? Where are you? Where are you staying in France? I'm going to St. George's Buttervet. It's like St. George Buttervet. They've got a stadium here too. Guinea fowl. Guinea pig. They go guinea pig racing in the stadium. The Joy Division. But right, that's enough for me. St. George's Buttervet. Which direction are we heading into town? Going like west, northwest. To St. George. Oh look, that looks like it's to be the Bourget. Going southwest. How we get into the Bourget? Someone's house already. I'll make a road bet. Look at this. Look at my reading. It was a B something. Bois, but it was an LA. And I don't know how I can read that. White wine. Van Blanches. What was that? Farty gas. No. Bargatas. Not bad. We've straight line mission through Poitiers though. That'd be a challenge. Limousine Park. Right, it's nice, but it's not a 5K. France has done me up. No. Don't make me no move Senegal. We did the F5Ks the other week. But underneath. very, was it that green? I don't know, maybe it was a bit green when I thought. We couldn't see beyond, but it is pretty green. There's the grass, not sand here. Like looking at this, it's all green. I was too busy looking for like road markers, eyes to the ground. Whatever that was behind us, a checkpoint, I guess. Or just a big tank or something. Rolling down the N6. Seems like a nice popular street in Thailand. Was she wearing these or were they photoshopped out? I think they all wore them in real life. Yeah, 2022. Or an electrical science. Oh, Big C Sawanaphone. Phone. So when you phone, I will be right here waiting for you. So when you phone, ooh, I know I won't find found you. Alright, road angle. It might be. Is that what it says? It actually says that. Big C Sawana. Almost. Got a thumb at the end. Just for a moment. I believed. Oh, it is a big C. Right there. Big C shopping center. Not a city. Oh, there's a cat. Oh. The engine is not in the back of the car, so it's not here for heat. It's here to keep an eye out on its territory. If it's keeping an eye out, where is the other prowling cat? It's keeping safe. That's not a cat. Oh, that's not a person either. They're just stones. What is that? A shoulder peeking behind the hedge. Right. Is this just kind of looks like where I live, but not exactly. It's vaguely where I live, but it could be anywhere. Like layers and layers. This kind of thing. Not Scotland. I don't know why it's there really. Just for a bit of show, just for a bit of style. I have any stickers. Was it really been? Do they just not go where they buy them from anymore? Just don't leave stickers up. It must be like 20 years ago they stopped doing it. I'm still trying to catch up. I probably buy all my cars off eBay now. Right, let's guess in the UK. Let's guess exactly where I live, which is not here. Hartford. Oh, the three America Hartfords. Abbott's Way. If we saw Chester Road, that could have at least poked us in the general area. Northwich, Hartford, Cuddington, Barnton, Manchester, just on the border of Wales. Right, we started with a 5k, and I started to believe. Let's try and get at least one 5k. How long did it take me? 7 minutes to scan Portugal. That's alright. Acceptable. With the second daily challenge will be coming soon. Pink gas, we can't lose this one. I think 21's across the river somewhere. We'll find a pink gas. Kind of a. This fencing's like it's for an airport or something. It's not a real airport, but be taller. But some kind of industrial fence rather than a housing or a motorway. I mean, potentially it could be a main roads. Only got one sign though of this little pinker gas. Maybe a junction down here. I would think the city would be that way. That was that road. We got northeast, southwest. Like this. Got a parallel road. Then off that roads. We got some pink gas. What is this road telling me of this one coming up? Why is this sign here? Is that road pink gas that we're approaching? It's like facing. It's so far off a junction though. Gas 2, gas 3, gas 4, gas 5, gas 6, gas 7, gas. Is pink a number in German, which I just haven't. Like we know 1, 2, 3, But if you get to 8, is it pinker? Sound gas. That's too far out of the city. Yo, Palmer, well, you'd be so proud of me. I found the mum. How you doing? uh, activities. Activities. Look at this. I spent 7 minutes and 40 seconds looking for the mum. Welcome in. I think I said 2. I thought this was 259. But it turned out to be 359. But anyway. The town name is what helped spur me on to keep looking. But we did it, we found it. But there was like because we had the main road next to us, I could just look alongside the main highways. So that helped. And then eventually I found like a good angle on one highway. It just kept searching. We're in Austria. I think the 21 is on this side. But I don't know where the pink gas is. This kind of looks like it's detecting noise from a road, which might be going along here. That would kind of be going like this. But I don't know. There's so many little roads. Oh, that's yeah. I'm really happy about it. That was round 1 as well, so we started off banger. This is also round 1, possible 5K. I don't think we're gonna find for pinker gas. I'm making big assumptions. There's a main road. It's not even like a super duper one, right? Like this. There's no pinker gas. Like we've gone too far out of the city here. Yo, I've still got the fish back from the those beautiful map runner streams, Future Us, yeah. I can't get rid of it. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Eating fish. Fish, fish. Yo, Nan, welcome, welcome. This is Vienna. This is. I'm thinking this is like a main road noise blocker. And I'm thinking 21 it's across the river. But it could be like down here. I know there's at least 1 or 2 20s over this side. I want to say all of the 20s are over here. But maybe it's like 21 and then they skip. I don't have too many rows to fit my hypothesis up here. How's it going, Mo? If we look at it, it's kind of northeast. If we try and match up the line. Actually, am I northwest? South? If this is a straight perpendicular and we just line ourselves up, so this is flat, then it's kind of almost southwest, northeast, which is kind of like this, I guess. Or this one. And we need a road like next to it. Could be a train. Oh, it could be a train line too. I started off saying airport because just that there's some like big thing behind it, but a train line I didn't actually consider. I still think the 21's out here. Also, it's so far away from a junction, but it's facing a weird way. But I think this is Pinker, not there. This road could be anything. Maybe there's a junction down here. The car. That's kind of chaotic. See through trees. But yeah, even just knowing the 21 zone in Austria would hurt down immensely. Up the nickel switch. It could just be in industrial places. Look at this. One route in. You've been here for weeks trying to get out. Like, there's no way I'm completely wrong with that. There's more houses before train tracks here. It's not a straight shot. Like that angle, then this angle. It needs to be like this angle. Now I'm confused myself. If I just pretend looking at this road, go this way. Or southwest, northeast. It's completely the wrong sides. Why I can't play an MPZ. getting nearer towards us. It's somewhere in this zone. I can't find it. Oh, this was for pink gas, not this. And it wasn't a yellow roads. Almost for train, but not quite. What's a roundabout up here? We're right on the very edge of possibility. That's probably as good as we could do. Nice, so doesn't seem like it's that bad until you try and zoom in. Something. Is that Vende? Is that Vende? Don't tell me this is Galicia. Is that Vende? Vende Se, yeah, Roma. Vende Se is Portuguese and Se Vende is Spanish, right? Yeah. Right, so well, we know it's Spain. We know it's Galicia. We just have to find the hill to the southeast. Oh, I could have been all kinds of places with. We're not on the main yellow roads. Over hills. Bit crinkly. You find a nice little straightish bit of country roads. Maybe a junction. I can't 5K though. Classic Galicia. It's the only place to be in Spain. Oh, we've got the stick. We've got it. Head straight to VIP Road. We got our man with the stick. It's our buddy. He did show up in a couple other. Oh, are we not even in? We're in India. We're not even. Oh, that's really bad. They took. He's using a hockey stick. He's using an Indian hockey stick. This is it's a hockey. It's not a cricket bat. It's a hockey stick. That's a great restaurant name. He's using a hockey stick. I know hockey sticks. He's using a hockey stick because it's got a little hook. It's perfect. But we're in India, not Bangladesh. Sadly, can't use that. Got big long phone number. You could give me the full address, and it would still take an hour to find it. 'Cause, 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 'C Like, assuming it's not just New Delhi somewhere. He's got a mask, got a hockey stick. Let's take a screenshot. Like this, I want to do these other maps, the curated maps, but there's just so much chaos in the world map. But we'd miss, or we'd get like a curated version. You might find this in another map, but it's so much more fun finding it in a world map. Now, so since we're in India and we're not in like well-known, troublesome for trees Bangladesh, I think this guy wasn't planning on this, and he just picked whatever he had in his car, which is the hockey stick. He's just what's going around in his car, just in case a hockey match breaks out. He's just improvised. I want to see how we move, and if we take any tree with us as well. Let's discover where this is. This says electronics. Oh, it looks like it's in a different script. This is a different script. Aga. Whatever it is, it could just be within New Delhi. Could be that one or something. The Noida. The camera gets knocked off and coverage ended. Yeah, we got a bridge once. I mean, aside from not getting 5Ks, which is disappointing, we are kind of cooking with total score so far. If you set your sights so high, it looks innocuous. Oh, it's the cable. But yeah, the tree doesn't look too bad, but it's this thing. Causing a bother. Oh, well, we are kind of up in both of them. Cable's gone now. Or maybe that cable was left over from us. What's that? Where's the cable gone? Has he pushed it all up in the tree now? We like, I don't know what happens. Maybe we just pulled it all the way down. There's the cable. Oh, I don't know what happened. We made it through though. In one piece. They can figure out the phone cables later. A certain UK political party bought an open top double. Oh, that's pleased me greatly, man. I'm sorry for calling it gas all the time, but pink gas is just a comedic way. Like we had what's that place? It was a place in France in the first game. I could look at it. Yeah, I guessed in Saint Georges butt event because I had to a real place. Wait, where was it? Back up there. Fart gas. So not too far away. Right, no, we got all the locations. But he didn't go to the end of the road because of a cable wall. Farmer's got a link. Oh yeah, it's for like choking the neck of the camera. We got it stuck under our chin. Right, oh, I bet you didn't know this was here. Look at that. It's curled around me little planting plot. Or maybe it's a well. Beautiful kitty. Good bonus kitty. The cat is watching the camera get decapitated. That's the expression on the cat's face. These humans, honestly, I just can't. Take a screenshot of the cat as well. The Riau Islands. Oh. Oh, that's such a great little cat picture. And we've got the link already, so we can send it to Vince or Palmer if you want to. If Vince doesn't have it already, it's like one of them. Yeah, because it's gonna yank off this giant spider, and it's gonna flick the giant spider down towards the cat. The cat is gonna just, in one move, pop up, jump 5 feet that way, and run off into the garden. It's already posted. You got it done. Okay. Uh, I'll post the cat in my Discords because that's too good to miss. Who gets the chat? Yeah. I even use the LinkedIn. Most of the times I post the pictures, but I'm not keeping links of the locations because they're like during country streets when I was doing the big country street. So I didn't exactly have the spot we got to. So a lot of the old pictures, they just kind of they live in the Discords. And then later on, people are like, "Oh, where was that?" Like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, what else did we grab? I have a hockey stick. Discord posting spree. Right, back to the action. Oh, for daily challenges out. Yeah. Be my second daily challenger for day, technically. Oof. We need to get a 5k. Right? Is this the one? Bidios and Fairy Springs. It looks like an Australian town. There's a Wendy's. Still kind of looks like an Australian town. We drive it on the left. Got Wendy's? No, it's Burger King. It's not Australia. Exactly. Yeah, look at this. We break it down. We're working our way to a 5k. Fairy Springs Road could be a city. Ferguson Place. This is gonna be a 5k. We're not in the park. Apanoe, Fairy Springs. A bit nearer to a mountain. It's not fairly, it's fairy. It's not a mountain, it's just a hill. Also, we got flags. Just a little bit hilly. Wash and blow. Hang on. Rotorua. Rotorua, that's the city. There it is. Rotoria. No, it's not. There's no U. Yeah, it's Rotorua. There it is. Oh. Oh, is this whole thing? Oh, Tapu Roads. Tap, Monty. Know what to do. Oh, it is a 5 in Fairy Springs. We got Beatles. That's all. Beatles. Find McDonald's. Ferguson was this side behind us. Takes us through the corner. All I wanted was a 5k, just one. Hopefully, yeah, let's see what round 5 throws at us. Oh, don't give me a full Philippines address. Oh, you can't do that. If I forget where Laguna is. But the city, Cabuaya City. I know we can find it. I know this one's good. Laguna was one of the ones I didn't memorize exactly. But I think the Caballo City thing. Is around this one. Well, so many that start with C. The Olympic flame coming through. Laguna means lake, right? So for the big lakey part. Its logic is infallible. We're looking for Sala Elementary School. It doesn't say city at the end. It's only slight. Oh, there it says city. We're fine then. We just gotta find Sala Elementary School. Beautiful. That looked like a hill. South. Sala's is. Oh, I'm already on Sala. Well then. You've seen the school as well? No. Look at this. Maka laka. Laka. I wish we could see it all. Otherwise, I would read it out. You know. What size road are we on? Right up a yellow Panfleet highway. Got this kind of this angle. That was that Fleet Highway. Fleet Highway. Or it starts going northwest instead of north. Oh, this is kind of angle. I've gone too far. Oh, this road. No. Let me follow instructions properly. This road angle. The Sala Elementary School, but it's on the back end of that road. But this is the road we're on. Thank you now. We've got a T-junction up top. So are we on this side? Because it's to the west of us. Yeah. Where's the center? It seems right. If not, we're within 5K across the street. Wow. Galicia, though. It's a new PP. Incredible. Galicia came good. Honestly, I had no idea where we were in Spain. But I have to just guess Galicia. Because it just makes the most sense. Given my history. I have 13 minutes and 38 seconds. Searched for pink gas. It was not in vain. Pink gasa. Pink gasa. That's everything I ever wanted. Apart from me 25k, but that was not a dream. That was some future impossible moment. But this is awesome. 24.854. It's put me at the top of my friends. Quite the list. Big Z is always good marker if you're doing well on leaderboards. Right, well, let's do the dating challenge. Yeah, Palmer, you're beating lots of them too, yeah. It's not that easy on the world map. Because there's just so much random stuff can be on there. Let's get some free credits. They did well, no moving. 20k, that's solid. That gives me hope. We can so don't get spoiled. Yo, yeah, it's really good, Palmer. Do the day challenge. I mean, we have free wheel spins if you missed it. You want to get it done. You got a lot of daily business to do. It is a nice challenge as well. Good practice. We have free wheel spins. This is going to be a exciting stream. Three countries for 25k. Don't go anywhere. Get your popcorn ready. Yeah, I don't know what countries are going to be yet. We'll spin the wheel after the daily challenge or when Arco's back. Let's well, you could no move send this and Eswatini, be happy, right? There's no point moving. If we got Northmans, we could pretend we're looking at some of that ish. Not really well. Probably more like this. Right, that makes sense. Just if Mbappe has mountains all over. Oh, this is a tricky one if I'm moving. Angle pole. Thing moving. I do that. I know it's going to be hell to get a sign. Usable sign. Because I feel like this road floods a lot. Oh, what is that? Wow. Don't get that often. Maybe it was, maybe there were clues. But I don't know specific clues. No, I wasn't looking at chat because I thought it was, someone new coming in, but it's, they weren't offering advice. Right, now, next one. Right, it's our friend. We, don't even need to move. Our friend with the hockey stick. definitely positive. The Toto, you say? Wait, 100%? Why is it not starting with 999? Still pretty positive. Show me the Satota. It was Stream Angel. Satota. The camera quality was so good, right? It wasn't for fans of New Delhi. Could have recognized 78, you say? And Anadani. It was crumbling now. We've done our bit for world map. Imagine we got this round 5 and I had to see what it said Jeju and I just plonked on the islands. Kind of it's hidden under the. Is it just not showing because it's so small, or is it a bit sticking out under the words South Korea? I think it's just too small. Yeah, it was smaller. Right? Oh, not apart from getting one country wrong. That was like a 21, 22K. Almost. Yeah, round 2 was hard to. Who's gonna guess that though? Even if I moved around, would I have seen some action? Some sign? I wouldn't have recognized these places. I'd have been staring for the B-23 in on the mainlands. I don't think I would have gotten it. Calypso Distillery. Maybe the Islander Estates would have had me pondering a little bit. Yeah, maybe the Islander, but then I would have gone Tasmania and looked for the B-23. Said, what are all these C's doing? Where are the B's at? And then I found some B's, and I've been just plonking over here. I don't even know if I've actively found my own location here in regular maps. It might have just come up in some chat guesser map somewhere. Right, no more spoilers of that. Let's sorry, if you've been doing a daily challenge, you're welcome to come back. We got a new PB on the world. Tend to forget it exists until you see it on the map, yeah. Also, it wasn't full of kangaroos, so that's a letdown. Maybe they're all hiding. Right. We could try a streak, start one off, then not complete it. before we delve into the wheel. We have 3 countries. We're gonna be anything. Curacao, United States, but this Virgin Islands could be tricky too. Oman, Greenland, Croatia, Ukraine. The odds are like at least one of them is gonna be spicy. But let's go to the community world. At some points, we've been fortunate with the ones we've got, which have been hard too. So maybe they're all easier now. Maybe I've just got better. Maybe. Let me get a quick drink though for a second. Okay. Now the music's been good too. This is like a Dead Mouse mix. Or the last bits of music we listened to. Been Dead Mouse mixes or albums. Let's go. Are we still no move? Yeah. Why is there only 1-9 here? Are any of these real? Is this a cutout of this lady? This guy's pondering too. He's confused. He's scratching his chin. I don't know. Those 9s, maybe the 9s are real. No, they weren't. We did some practice runs on Mongolia and taking notes. So if if it comes up, I will say, if it comes up Mongolia, I am watching that video. We're gonna watch that video together. Yeah. Or Harry. He's doing. Oh yeah, I had some phone scammers trying to call me up today. And they were saying like, "Oh, we can offer you half price. We are not like but like we are your phone company, my mobile provider, and we're going to offer you half price on your bill for a year. You just need to log into our new portal." To Denmark, but it's written in German. Or was it Switzerland? And yeah, local. And they were saying like, yeah, it's just the thing is, because they had my phone number from whatever place you can get random people's phone numbers, they used my phone number on the actual mobile phone site to send me because I asked them, I was like, I've been watching Kit Boga videos. This is like Italy, this thing. I've seen Kit Boga videos. And I was gonna waste some of my time. And also just I was curious what their angle was, what they're trying to get. And they said, "Oh yeah," I said, "Oh yeah, how do I know I can trust you?" And they used my phone number to send me like a one-time passcode. No. So it was, and that came from the legitimate website. So like if I was just like going around willy nilly. They didn't. Yes, they said we're sending you as if they were trying to prove my identity after having phoned me. So I, as if like, yes, asking me to tell them the legit passcode for the legit thing. So they had some sophistication to it. I could, so that was good. But obviously, I already knew that it was you know illegitimate. But I was impressed by how they did that. And then also you can also use that to like reset passwords. So their whole deal was, yeah, exactly. Or just someone who's what is this, Italy? Because I've got nothing. Like solely on this kind of irrigation bluescape. We do have a bit of a car here. It's only number one. So you can also like reset your. You can log in with your phone number. How do I what? How do I know Italy like that? I've never even set foot in the country. But you drop me down in the fields. Not a problem. Oh, is this the Australian one? No. So yeah, so they send me like a. Their whole thing was, we need to log into our portal. So we're sending you an email, which again, the email comes from the actual company, because you can like log in with your phone number and say I've forgotten my password, and then they'll send you the real email from a real company saying here's how you reset your password. And they said, and what we need to do is to set the passwords. And they gave me the password they wanted me to change it to. You know, that's always a good sign. Like, no, we have to tell you the passwords to enter. Oh yeah, or the yeah, I've got a spam email which is just full of every site you could ever imagine. People registering it, and the sites they don't do the verification. Like you have to click to verify your account. They just keep sending the spam. So occasionally I'll email them and berate them about their policies. What is happening here? Has someone lost a kite? It's like wind protection. A little baby tree. But yeah, so the way they were using the real company was kind of like kind of impressive. But just the raw and now enter this password we give you. Well, they were doing it. They were reading out the passwords, and I was having so much fun getting it wrong because they were using numbers but spelt out as words, and then also using numbers as numbers. So I had them like going through like 5 different things of me entering it. And they would like, oh no, I think you've done. And then they sent me to the manager. I got escalated. I was wasting my time for like 20 minutes. I got escalated to a manager. And then right at the end, in like inspired by Kip Boga, because he has to, he goes on to string these people on for days and weeks, as long as he can. I said, oh no, now I'm not loading. My internet isn't loading a page up. I can't do anything. Let me check. Let me restart the router because they called me on my mobile. So I was, and then another couple minutes. No, it's still. I'm sorry. No, I can't do anything. Oh well. Thanks for calling. I haven't seen that one. No. I should have a look on the iPlayer. What's the OLX? There's a there are a few websites where you can check numbers and it like who called me.com or something like that. Where it will tell you like you can live as soon as someone calls, you can see their number and look it up like while you're still on phone with them. See if other people have been reporting the number as a scammy one, that kind of thing. There's also a website you could set to your phone number to be not callable, like the opt-out database. Oh, OLX is like a classified. Oh, I bet that's good for scam calls. It gets instantly called. Oh no. They just scrape all the phone numbers from apps. Like, oh. I can't even use my little reflection. I'm gonna have to actually use my brain. The bottom bit does kind of look a bit Gaelic. The Abbey Lamps. But is that yellow? I don't know. Hydro Spa. What is that? Why is there something in front of a spa shop? That is white. Does it say Island Spa? Barland. Say. Oh, it's a Euro Spa. Yeah. But if it's not a spa shop, then it's not the UK. That's a good tip as well. Like the Burger King one. Yeah, if it's Euro Spa, then it's not UK. Brazil. You calling? What is? Oh, who's got the wonky pulse? It's still just Brazil. It's just Brazil, right? Not Mexico. These are Brazilian. It was very high though. Oh, buddy, Busty Knoll. We got a guy of Gisborne. North Island, Gisborne. What's down here? Bushy Knoll. Okay. What's up here? Oh, it's on the coast. Yeah, Bushy Knoll. The Harangora River. Well, now we've got some neighborinos. That's some efficient travel. Why it's so far across though. You're a week to get there. And now we're going back? Clung. We got the leaf. Oh, this is a nice house. Got the New Zealand fern on the wall. Surely not. Australia would never. That looks red to me. Well, it was early on street. I guess it's got a line around the edge, so it's not really a fern. Fern would just have branches sticking out. But that looked red. But what? There's so few pixels. Nine countries. After getting the Italy one, I was very happy with that. Yo, Jay!
Ancients of Umo.
Welcome in, Ancients. Oh, 24 months. How has it been? That's impossible, Jay. Have you time skipped? Oh boy, get some border action. Well, no, that's crazy though. This footage was of me at TwitchCon in 2022, and now I guess it is more than 2 years since 2022. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, but you're an ancient of Umo. Thank you so much. We've got some 25k of countries to come. We have 3 wheel spins to well, three countries. If you spin the first one, we can still re-roll it, and then we'll see how long that takes, or if it's possible at all. But that's when Arco comes back, we'll do the wheel spins. This looks like Japan to me. Got a little nice sewer drain cover. Yeah, time flies. How about you? How are you feeling? Got a little baby here. We found some cool things. We found a cat. We got a new personal best on the world. No moving. We cooked, as they say. 24,854. We finished off with 2 5Ks. We had this. Look, there's nothing here. Except for this little sign which says Sevende. Spanish. And if it's Spain, then it's always Galicia. And looking at this, I've still got all of this I could have been looking at, but somehow I just guessed the right part of Galicia. It's pretty wild looking at this. I could have just plonked in the middle if I had no idea. But why am I guessing out here? Does make sense. But that was a big success. Yo, Max. Yeah, that was round 2 because there's no pressure on round 2. Yo, Rolfie as well. Welcome in. With that, I went top of my friends for no moving as well. Like by a good distance. Palmer's up there, 5th place, ahead of World Cup regular. Well, for the first 2 World Cups, not the last official Geo gets a lot, but GC's very talented, very good player. Of course, most of them don't play world map that much, but it's ever evolving. Look at this language, isn't it neat? It's tall, and that means like Cambodian. Little swells to it. It's basically all calligraphy. You found it here. So we're doing that little country streak. So we what? You missed a fantastic Italy guess. Probably my best guess of the night, I think. This is France or Belgium. Look how bricked up this is. Is France though? I think France has some longish antenna. Windmills. I guess France, but yeah, we're in Greenland. Denmark also has the brickiness. That's kind of how they invented Lego. VOD Estrada Noto Victoria. Quito. You have a little white tip of the snow pole. Is not in Sweden or Norway. Nice little choice of color here. But yeah, do jump in and assist because I don't know what I'm doing. The yellow signs are not in Norway. Sweden has these dashes too. All the flowers. Australia. Keep the gate closed at all times. En anglais. Like we're in Jordan. Fancy little house here. Is it Wales? So the start of a fly tipping site, maybe. Fly tipping is just you know, where you throw the old mattresses, generic rubbish. You just find a nice little spot in the countryside. Just start it, and then someone else will come along and say, "Oh, I guess this is where we dump all of our stuff we don't want," and they'll join in. And once you've got a couple mattresses and a sofa, and it just becomes the spot. Harsh. We can always trust Cambodia to give us a nice footing. Got some turkey kind of turkey turkey kind of turkey turkey kind of turkey turkey. Something something. Potosi? Can I read Potosi? Basically got the whole street name here. I think I could read Potosi. No, it was Sucre. That's good enough for me. What kind of car is this? And what kind of flag is that? We're not on the island though, right? We're not on in regular bit of mainland. It was very Dublin-y. Boys National School. Whoa, we got some hyper cow. It's like a nyan cat. If a nyan cat was a nyan cow. Oh, cool. Oh, people. This how many little twillies we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In whatever. This road looks like it deteriorates in an immense fashion. A random twig here. On the back of on the back of a car. The antenna. It looks kind of natural. I don't know which country well. If the road gets a bit bad up here, I can't really see the color of the car. But I would think great. It's somewhat of a thing for bridge starts on Ukraine as well. Oh, we're almost in Belarus. I think the road looked like it got like this, decidedly sketchy. Oh, Bulgaria. Sign's black. Romania. But this pole. Big. Bulgaria. The black sign, I don't know if Bulgaria has some of that going on too. Probably go Romania. They're just excessively dark. They are kind of black. Just in the shadow, it looks worse. It could be Romania. But with poles though. That's inside. I'm going for sign backs. Ignoring these. The Battle of the Meadows. Why is it on the left here? Yeah, I mean Serbia. Okay, with my new knowledge, Jay. So if we couldn't see our antenna, anything on the car, that's also a Serbian thing. But it looks like they're just like weirdly off to the left hand side. Normally you see like the middle of them, be in the middle. But every country's got its own little nuance. Like these yellow plates could be Sri Lanka. No, it doesn't look like regular Sri Lanka. It's an aesthetic world all of a sudden. We got like dolphins leaping up the stream. Quite amazing. Where's the biker? Yeah. What is going on? Well, the sun's from the south. The yellow plate maybe. Is this Netherlands? We go. Sorry, delete VODs. Don't click that. But it's places with yellow plates that look like Europe. Obviously, the Netherlands doesn't have any kind of secret hidden mountain forest that we don't know about. This is yeah, nah, this bit definitely not. But they deal with water a little bit. It looks perfect. Like there's no need for cities. We got a couple of roads, but we just do our time. Got more sluice gates out of the dam up here. I'm lost. Like chalet is up here. Some buoys saying do not pass these buoys at all ever. Oh hey Mike. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. How's your stream? Mike Shimeri's here with Static Lips as well. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. We'll give you a little raid song. We've got some challenging times ahead of us, but some success behind us so far in the stream. We've been getting some a new personal best high score and some 5Ks along the way. Let me give you a little raid song. Good work, you man. Go and give Mike a follow too. I'll give it a shout out in a second here to start this raid song. If it's as late and as bedtime, then fear not, Mike. You're welcome to chill out post stream. Take care of business. You're playing Power Wash Simulator. Are you super satisfied? Because I feel like of all the games, Power Wash Simulator just like somehow connects straight to the cortisone sensitive brain.
Well,
It's like deeply satisfying at some core level.
tell me what you play.
Oh, we got some Catholics, got some Oblivious. All the gangs coming to join the party. You wear a mouth patch.
Creating art or something else.
Oh yeah, some classic video game soundtracks like Outrun.
Enjoy your time here.
Hopefully some Outrun's in there,
Cool if you need
where this song comes from.
to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go
Thank you, Double, for the shout out as well.
back to my stream.
Go and check out. Mike's got so many great games and the soundtracks to go with
You
them.
can get a live reaction
Delve into the
to
past.
whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded musical cue.
Thunder Force. See all Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Manhattan Project. I don't think I got to play that one. Radius 3. I have to try and catch up some of those classics as well. Radius was another one. So it's kind of a sequel night for you. The yellow plate. Is it just the UK? Am I failing the obvious? Why is this bike so old? That license shouldn't surely not. I mean, I guess it is that old. Well, welcome to the UK, Umo. This is what it looks like. Maybe I should try visiting the Lake District once. How could I look at this and think, oh yeah, that's the UK? Surely. The soil's pretty red though, right? And this is the forgotten part. All this lithium. You have a Cowbunga Collect compilation, but you've played it physically. You've also got it physically. Yeah, most of my old games start with Dreamcast. I think that's the first real console that I owned myself, rather than it's just like a shared household thing. Why is all this lithium though? Why is it so orange? What other country could this be? We got a little antenna. France? Yeah, but Dreamcast, you were able to play online games. I need a drink, sorry, my voice is slowly cracking. Okay, France can have some yellow plates. France. Which side of a bike? He's sitting on the left side of a bike. That means they drive on the right hand side. Are you French? These lights are a bit weird for UK. Yeah, but so the Dreamcast, you could play. Came packaged with Choo Choo Rocket. You could play online against 4 people. Choo Choo Rocket was insanely amazing. All the little noises the cat makes that. That was some angry cat noise that would come and try and eat your mice. It was relentless. Someone told you a week ago by re-releasing the actual, like, not like a backup, but for full-on real one. Because I know they start packaging games and stuff with the hardware of some of the earlier consoles. But for Dreamcast, you can actually play an emulator. You could burn CDs and play Nintendo games on the Dreamcast with an emulator. Is it France? Why are we so stuck here? Maybe he's parked up here. Maybe he drove in on the right. We are driving on the right. Okay, it's France. Palmer wants me to go to Portugal. Sorry, I missed it with the raids. Oh. Portugal's beautiful. The orange here. I can believe Portugal. Maybe Spain for vehicles that go on highways. They exist. Is that the corner here? Is this like a P for Portugal? Yeah, PTs, we use like the country domain codes a lot, Jay, so that would be Portugal. Like if we say ZA or ZAR, that's for like South Africa. If we say SA, it's usually for like South Australia or regional. But mostly the country codes domains, it's just simpler because, like I said, otherwise there's confusion. If you say SA, people could think South America or South Africa. Is this like a P? Is this like an old blue? Before in the European Union? Or is this just the bar hanging down? Corner of a bike? Never mind. Let's go. It's spot on. Oh look, we're in this little almost lizard shaped lake. Apafuera de Balaguiam de Odivelas. Okay, it was Portugal saying come visit. Incredible. If these stone buildings weren't quite so stony, might have thought about some Africa. But this maybe a bit more South American. Got a bit of a car here. Is it Botswana? In which case, but surely look at these window frames, right? Isn't that South American? These random maze-like windows. Even like more of a South American thing. It starts with B. Let's put it that way. 2017. Botswana, Bolivia. Top of barbed wire. The trees are like too Maybe it's regular South Africa, not Botswana next door. I think it's Bolivia though. Which is a very weird part though. Maybe it's Peru. Something about the burnt metal. I'm building up some South American houses. Wow. Well then, we live and we learn. Turned out it was bots in the town. That one was France? How was that not Ireland? I was like, I'm confident this is not Ireland, so that means it's the UK. Some Brazilian. We've driven on the wrong side of roads. Oh, looking long enough. Cambodia like these kind of tractors. Also with French kind of bolts. What is a streak if it doesn't have Cambodia in the first two countries? We had this bridge before. Something similar. Sweden showing off its water. Oh, that was one. We no, we weren't that near to Stockholm. That did kind of look a little bit like the GeoGuessr World Cup location, but we weren't that close. It wasn't showing the rest of the city. Now I can't trust anything. Look like black now. Got yellow plates. Yellow plates is a New South Wales thing, but it's not every car. Like some of them still exist around. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. Bus stop. These two have full windows on their bus stops. It feels like that hilly bit in Kenya. Dimples. But it's not quite. Sure, it's not Indonesia. Not bikes. With a plate on the front, maybe? I think it's Indonesia. $2025 copyrights. A plate on it though. Or is it? I think it's Indonesia. Maybe this is one of the new bits of a road we're building. Yeah, they're all kind of like have been put to work. I wonder who would win in a race with this and the Portuguese bike. Or kind of Ukraine. Maybe. That's a hell of a tall bird box. Keeping the cats well away. Plate is hidden like Austin Powers. Just subtly hiding bits of olive branch or whatever. Keep his modesty. Mm, can't really see. Yo, welcome back, Akko. We hit a fantastic 2 personal bests on the world. Round 1. We had Vienna Street, but I couldn't find it. But I knew Zone 21 was somewhere across the river. So we got pretty close. Round 2. I know you like this one. Well, you can already see where it is. Galicia without the no, with the S, there was no pain. I was kind of lost. I think we got the sneaky Depende for sale sign Spanish. And as soon as you know how it goes. As soon as it was Spain, it was just straight zoom into Galicia. Find any road. I couldn't even find the roads. So I just looked for a hill. But we nailed it. At 4.9. Van free. Van free was cool. We got this. The driver had to like get out with his hockey stick and poke the tree out of the way. We may have also brought down a cable. Yeah, he had to improvise a bit to save the camera. So we had to be Delhi, right? Can't guess anywhere else in the city. And I could have plonked in the middle, but you know, we did alright. And then round 4 and 5, we came up with goods. Round 4 was just in the middle of the street, main highway, Ramatane. Round 5 was a bit of a bonus. We just threw the city and Laguna State, which I eventually remembered. Laguna just means lake. Where's the biggest lake? There it is. And we did 25k, but this is the top of the friends list now. We leapt up like 300 my old previous best. I'm gonna go Ukraine on this one. We have wheel spins to do. Oh, I'm gonna try and remember those big tall bird boxes. Right, we didn't get very far, but we have to go back to the world map. Classic maps. Okay, we've got so many countries available. Over 100 still. We have 3 wheel spins. Trying to spin the first wheel and see what comes up. Find your spots. Look for the countries you want. Watch them spin. Or should I 25k planet before we start here? Let's remind ourselves.
Yo, I'm pulling up. Let's hit it.
Okay, we need the dramatic music. Here we go. I'll spin the first wheel. And we can, if you don't like it, you can re-roll. Oh, South something. South Africa comes up first. If we re-roll, it'll remain in the pool. Re-rolling South Africa. It's not moving anymore. So if it's exactly the same, Norway, because this is where Christmas Island was. See if we can break down the randomness. If it comes up Norway. Oh no, it's spinning like crazy. No, there's no one near Norway. It's no. Who's whooping? First one is Kazakhstan. Although I think they've maybe updated it so we don't have to be in the middle of the highway, but we'll see. Let me crack open the little spreadsheet. Oh yeah, you know what? This is why I'm keeping the details. This is my Kazakhstan. I was making a whole detailed document for Kazakhstan, but no, now it just keeps track of all the countries. So South Africa. And let's just make sure I spell it right. Kazakhstan. It's the first country. I may have to remember how long the roads are. If it comes to that. You thought it was a myth? I was really doing that. I did. I thought we were going to be on Kazakhstan forever. And I was having to like do half hours. You saw what I did to get 5Ks in Kazakhstan. I would bring up Kazakhstan. You saw what I had to do. 6 hours. We might beat this. We might beat this. and we will lose one of the greatest ever round 3, 8 meters. If you want to see what GeoGuessr was all about, and I'm doing the not giving up. This is the spawn location. A straight line, like literally is used sometimes, but it's just a straight line with nothing. But wait, if we look north, there's still nothing. If we look, there's this. That was about straight north. Yeah, we could move, right? We'd like to move. So I found the sign. I found the you know, the places. I found the road we're on. I found this river which could actually be pinpointable. And then I got to this bridge and I started looking. And to the south of us, I could see this. And I recognized this was what we could see from the north. So all I had to do was find this exact spot on the map. And what I did, I found this spot on the bridge here. Went straight south from us on the roads. I just go across here. Just go straight south to where the road is and click. And it got us 8 meters away. And then round 5, I still nearly didn't make it. It was that you just can't teach that. The lengths I went to in Kazakhstan. It's gonna be sad breaking the 6-hour, 57-minute record and losing this history. No, you have to understand. And this was when I didn't think I was going to be 5K'ing it, because it was just another attempt, and I think I like came back later on or something, or I may have started the attempt not on stream. I probably got to round 2 and said, okay, go off, have lunch, or whatever, get a 5K, and then think, okay, I've got 2 rounds in. I need to start streaming. But we could check the VODs, because all of the VODs have not been uploaded yet. But they do exist. I've gotten up to my first affiliate stream in my exporting. The grand Twitch adventure of exporting 1200 VODs to YouTube is about a third of the way through now. We've got up to 2019. Only 6 more years. Actually, yeah, because that's March. So 6 more years. And the affiliate anniversary will be in like 3 weeks. Oh no. That's that is coming up. It really is 6 years. My goodness. I think until April 19th or April 16th or something. So I've got to be relentless, persistent. Some days I've got to do like 80, and then other days I might only do 20. And if I take a day off, then I've got to do like 100. But I'm still on ahead of schedule. I can still Oh yeah, what's I doing? I was gonna copy this link, and so it's always there in the Discord. Because we're gonna beat 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'll save the Discord. We've got two more countries to load in from the wheel. Did I remove? I did not remove Kazakhstan. Yo, Mike, appreciate you. We're gonna see what countries are gonna be coming up now. One more. A little palate cleanser, maybe. But on Jersey, that's pretty small as far as things go. But do you want another respin? Yeah, another month, hopefully. You want to spin again? That's only like a 2 or 3 smaller, right? At San Marino. Monaco, I guess. Re-rolling. Okay, San Marino turns into... Oh, Portugal. Oh, I've 5K Portugal already tonight. I found their mum. Portugal, okay. San Marino turns into Portugal. I would love a little trip to the beach. Portugal was one of my narrowest gold medals when the first time we were going through picking up golds. I had round 4 as some just a random photosphere basically on a beach, and then round 5 was out in the Azores, and I had to 5K it. And as I was going down the hill in the Azores, someone in chat recognized the house at the end of the road because their mother's friend had been looking at buying houses out in the Azores and had been sharing pics with with his mother, and he'd seen this house and thought, oh, that's a nice house. I know, that was incredible. That got us to like 22,560 or something. Yeah, a family on your mother's side is from Mount Palmer. Yeah, the Azores has been like a real. As soon as I see it, I love it so much. Which also maybe that's the thing with Galicia, because Galicia's like, look, we're not quite the Azores, but we like the hydrangeas. We look a little bit tropical. We could be the Azores. You wanted us to be, but no. Alright, one more. We got I mean, we're getting some good locations, Arco. Some good countries. Oh, with Slovenia, Estonia, Latvia. How did they all get together? We can re-roll away from the Baltics. Estonia's nice as well. Only spent a day there. Most like a third of a day and a night, basically. We roll in, roll in, roll in. Oh, that's the cat alone makes it worth a re-roll. Okay, what's gonna be? Take your eyes up here. What's coming down the pipe? Oh. If this is a pinball machine, I'd have given just a little nudge, just to tilt it just a little to get Puerto Rico. This music, this dramatic music. We're gonna need the whole 4 hours of this. Before we do Mongolia, we're gonna watch a video. You've been prepping, Palmer. You knew what was coming. Arco has been. You said it. You called it, Arco. You said you've been practicing. You've been winning these wheel spins. You've been honing your skills. I just come to Mongolia. What was it? It was Estonia. It ends in IA, but it's a very different country. Buckle up. Kazakhstan, Portugal, Mongolia. Let me put this in the stream title. we need to get Kazakhstan out of the way first. We do have some leeway. It's like 30 or 40 meters, or 35, I guess, to 40 meters. I even fit all of these names. The title. Kazakhstan, Portugal, and Mongolia 25Ks. Here we go. Because Kazakhstan is so huge, double, it's extended a bit more. Like the final round was 35. I'm not sure I still know how close to the limit it was. It's 34 meters. I think 35 to 40. 40 at most is the leeway, because it's so enormous. But say goodbye to this record. This is also how little I've done since then. What are we looking at here? Yeah, maybe we can get on leaderboards if we do it in 20 minutes. Let's yeah, your text file acknowledge. I'm not allowed to refer to my my spreadsheet of road distances unless it's like after a round. We are allowed. No, I didn't put. Oh, this is broken. I did not allow moving. The seed is kaput. Kaputski. I'm not even going to. I'm not even going to play it. I don't want to see how good of the seed it was. Oh, we got a raid coming from Leg Up. Look at this. We got Hola Uma Bebe. Thank you, Olo. This is. I let me guess which language was most commonly requested for Duolingo. Go and check out. Go and follow Leg Up. An avid learner of languages and traveler. Because there's no point learning a language if if you're not going to use it, right? Thank you so much. You join at a very auspicious time, leg up. Thank you. About 11. If you wanted to see Umo hard at work, you're a sub now. Thank you so much for that gift sub. We've got dramatic music. We've got a lovely raid song. Exactly. Use it or lose it. We've just spun the wheel. Raiders, we just spam this wheel, which I've got to help fund my TwitchCon trip. Every £25 that gets completed, the wheel is spun, and one of these countries, you see what came up last, one of these countries will be 25k'd. I committed to it. I said we'd do it, thinking there's like 114 countries. We've got like Ghana, we've got Estonia, Hong Kong, Latvia. What are the odds? But we'll get Mongolia coming up. The first country came up was Kazakhstan, which, as you can see, took me 6 hours and 57 minutes to finally 25k. And I said, no, let's not do that again. I didn't go back to try and get a better time. And Mongolia, which we got in like 8 attempts. And I still attest, if we didn't get Mongolia after 8 attempts, we'd have got it after like 150. So now we get to finally see if that was true or not. Yo, Smeg, welcome. Yeah, this is going to be hard work, and you're here to help, hopefully. And because all of you are experts at Kazakhstan. Let me send you a raid song. Welcome in, leg up. I hope you you had some good games tonight. What was the mix? It was Tuesday night. Leg up plays like some variety games, often some Jackbox collection, and the Thursday night some nice Geo, and Sundays actually streaming Sundays. You can catch it. She's almost exactly the same schedule as me, basically. In the olden days, it would be like one of us would raid the other one, but I'd go on a lot longer, I think, in the old days. Let's do the raid song. Let up. Put your name up in lights here. A little ditty. All you can say is you're definitely gonna be on planet Earth. You got some Chinese in there. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, now your Frenchness is at forefront. I found a place in France.
Thank you for the rain.
I'll show you
what you play
the name of it.
and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go.
Right, we'll go back to the stream because there's a lot coming. No.
But you know, you can.
I like when Arco's got a good tapping.
The
raccoon just like
not some pre-recorded music.
cute. What's it called?
Just waffling on and on.
Not quite a massage. A coiffuring. I think that's the word. Coiffuring my hair with little taps. Yes. Yeah, thanks. Let's go back. Let's go back. We don't need to hear my voice crack. Look at this place. Saint-Georges Butavin. As a butt event. Anyway. Anyway, that was an old attempt. We did better. But sausage pieces, yeah, oh, that's pretty good. There's, what's his name? Joey Cakes or something. A master hot dog eater. Did he change his name to like just like Joey Eating or something? What's his name? But event, don't want to put events. But what about events? Okay, there's no putting off. It's on move. It's Kazakhstan. How hard could it be? Oh, that hard. Average score 9,000. And we're trying to, for this only second time ever. Joey Chestnut, that's the guy. But you can still see some exclamation mark goal to catch some old Rocket League wonders. Oh, that's the space flunking loads. Okay, let's look at this clip and hype me up. It's just playing the map runner. We can kind of plunk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. Back when I was trying to space plunk. Yeah, we had to deal, but it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each other. I did plonk, right? We can kind of plonk in loads. There's been loads of locations in loads. I'm just calling out the city. It's like Babe Ruth hitting a home run. We had to deal, but it had to be at least 100 kilometers away from each of them, right? I did plonk. This is why my tag has fish still. In, hopefully loads. Don't be unresponsive. You wonder what a fish tag is for? This way GeoGuessr breaks down because I've broken the code. You saw me guess in Poland, right? This is... I space plonked 4991 in loads. No wonder it broke. Now that's kind of accuracy we need here. A little bit of luck, just to get us close, and then we zoom in and get the goods. Okay, Mongolia is not even on the horizon yet. We have to 25k Kazakhstan and then Portugal before we even get to look at Mongolia. I've got to start getting my it's kind of nice though, because at least I'll get my Cyrillic. Like you know, leg up says, if you use it, you lose it. You lose it or lose it. So once I start getting my Cyrillic in here, by the time we get to Mongolia, I'll be fluent again. So that's an I kind of thing. Does it just say street? No. Get some letters in here. A9 Wessie. We got street names. Find the city. A little bit of mud on the back here. Let's start off with this one. Go southwest. So yeah, let me move please. There are long distances and a lot of straightish roads between them, which is very difficult to get a 5k. In the city, at least we can pinpoint once we figure out what city we're in. So this is a good start. It may take a little... Are we allowed? No, we're getting turned around from this base. That's a D. So Adilova. The M again. The M is the M. As Asmita Adelova. It is well signed, both sets. But yes, if you're not following Lego, go and do it right now and enjoy the beautiful dogs over a nibbler she's got as well. Yeah, we passed that on the way. That's like a weird anomaly. There must be something going on inside that box. It probably is some weird electrical. Did we get spun around again? Oh, there was a way out. From an overhead view, it'll be. No, we did. Let's go back to the very start. Let's turn left. Let's not get caught out by the anomaly. Oh, it's this way? No, it's taking us back. Or is it? The way out. We go north and we get out to the Almaty Mall. Now, you don't have to be a pro. Or is the Almaty Mall different city? Why is it in both directions? Said. Is that like cider exit in Spanish, but written in Cyrillic? Yeah? No. We're in Genoa. We've lost all the doors of Italy. You had to walk into mine. I don't think that's the city. I do believe we're in Armani. That's an Armani Mall. It's not too bad, but I reckon this one we only had to go north a little bit. We got some sign action going on here. Let's help them out. With the sign, we got the VIPs can add things on the screen. This really feels like a sign. Good night, Mike. Thank you again for our raid earlier. Yeah, we can add things in like this sign using the command subs and VIPs. If I'm staring at a sign too long, or you feel like there's something missing, never trouble. Not quite here. Almost. Did I see what road we're on? Because that would surely give us great success. Often sorry. we cross the big junction. That's what we need. Not like this. Maybe it is. Someone's going under. Mall. In the corner. That is. Who knows? It bends around a little bit. We'll get to a straight bit. Oh, that one. This one. There's the Almighty Mall. How north did we get? Like this. That dead end, maybe. Akhmetov. Vegas. Gotta go beyond the street. All look behind us. It ends in EV. That's LIEV. It's 15K. Okay. Another city. Another time. What was that? Hold on a second. You can't buy hair like this. Because I'm not selling. It's a twin. Long lost twin. You might even be finished. I don't want to say it. Before round 2 of the old one. It was the same, we go to a hypermarket that way. So clean. Crisp and clean. Go north. Is that the way? Just always go north. Until it stops working. That is our plot, our ploy. Not fancy. Is that us? Is that where we are? Astana? Going down a fancy street. Kebab. Kebazap. Kebazap. Great. Trace. Krazar. Krazar. That's Ashana. Does karaoke. I lead with the karaoke. You can also get food there. Straight. Straight little baby. This is like the luxurious Cyrillic country. Mongolia is not going to be like this. Well, they did add some new coverage since we did Mongolia, which has like the new car is more recent, and some cities actually had good signage, like helpful signage. So maybe we'll see some of that. Oh no. It's so... There's so much Cyrillic, I can't translate it. And it's advertisements. KFC Meta Burger, Academia, Academic. That's the school, the street of the school. Some academy street has a KFC next to it. On a good seed, you get 5 rounds inside the cities. Mongolia. We'll see what comes. Still got Portugal sandwiched in between, like a meta burger. This is that Grand Avenue. This is a Grand Avenue. Look at this. We got like big animation of the hawks being let loose. We have Lematova Street. Really? Oh, that's good. There's a KFC. Not on Academia though. Got the bend right up to the junction. Oh. Might not be Yamani. It's just a big city. Like there were signs that like help figure out what city in Mongolia. Like this super tall smokestack, giant sword on the mountain, a big hill. I think if you had a big hill, but like a kind of a courtyard thing. Hola. This is the Eagle City. Whatever's going on here. That's a great maybe it's named after an eagle wielding general leader. not allowed to see what's on the other side. Big traffic jam, so maybe we're better off this side. Like, this is a major big gaps. City streets. Does it say this? It's Genghis. I think he's the Hulk. Boy, though. There's a KFC. Maybe KFC's the way. Narrow down the locations. Keep going south. I know north was the initial route. This says this app. Geneva. Cider. It did say cider. On my other whatever rounds. Romantic Pavel. Beautiful old trams here. Where's it going? More Hawk Manor. Oh, PBL again. This is a huge, right? The tram line. No, it's a different one. The angle's right, though. A little bend before the big junction. Yes, above. Flat bends. Oh, I like this one. Go back to the start. We've realized in Pavlodar. A street name. Let's see. Go east and then north. Round bend a little bit. And then it goes around the bends. Nice little bit east. Oh, look at this. East and then north. 45. Southeast of us. A little sign on the wall. It's a 40. Says That's what we need to say. Say what you need to say. That's it. Okay, a bit of outer action. Wanna maybe what's this last bit here? Maybe Arco is happening. Boiled petrol. Got big mega flags. Oh, we're flying outside the government offices. We got a clean car. Maybe we're in Northern City again or VIP. It's like casino. It doesn't look like a very fancy VIP place. Oh no, it's like a table tennis, not spin your roulette wheels. Oh, are we coming over to give you a lift? We stopping for some karaoke. Oh, we had this word before. That's our car. We just had to drive around, but later. That's to be old you. The red caps. Oh no, 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 no. We want to get to this big roundabout. See what Tressa's wait. Oh, this seems like the name of the city or something. Like NA. U. R. R. Narin. It's Narin. 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 No. Back. Yeah, he's just sitting on coins. Not comfortable. A lot. Sitting on money, eating ice cream, going to a karaoke restaurant. That's some information. Official source. Election. I used to know the cities. Not this one. Maslitov. Mashinatov. A lot of balls. Yeah, we should have a lottery. Actually, Royal Petrol's back. Obviously, got to be like political stuff as well. Publica. Vote for us. Red Moon. And that. It's all political. Kind of cool building. They do have a lot of this kind of tinted glass. That kind of shade going on. In there. Almaty. Is that way? Southwest Almaty. Not just out on the outskirts, are we? Where's Oscar Mayer? In between, we've got Mikael. Is it Aegos? No. Yeah, we've got to be. Unless we're. Find the in betweenies. What should I say here? Not panic. I mean, the road we're on, we could just be on the very outskirts. Atreyu, what we're looking at. Oh, that was something else. We keep going this way. The town will disappear. Yet to see. We'll get to a main highway. Wilkdami Institutes. Or the alternate option is we are over in Oscar Man. On the edge of that town. Candidates. And their name, I guess. Say Jitsu. It had J something. Oh, the region is Jitsu. Which city is big enough for? Needs to be a big city. Hygiene. If it was here, it would be the street. Yeah. I would buy Zuzu's. You have to see. We'd have some street names. Just Oscar Man. Have some official buildings too. Not to that yet. We should be almost up to here now. Can zoom. So now it's going. There. Okay. We're not in here though. At this point. There's the official police department or whatever. So back along here. We went north to it. Gotta go back. Say it here. Okay, it didn't save a town here. We're good. Go for the angle of this road too is a nice little hook. So we just find a Royal Petrol Station. Railway? Oh, we could have had a railway. Oh, just some tall lights. Sorry, good. Do have an alternate. That says alternate. Entering alternate. Little splits. Daria's down here. That split too. We're right next to the Royal. One more. The house is down here. Road right after it. Right, we'll go to a better state. No, we won't. We're not stopping for gas. Hooray! That's free. Got some onlookers. Oh, they were just waiting for a bus. Oh, what's going on here, man? Look at that. Bus will be along shortly. YY. What's that? KY. Not this. Silver. Maranavo. No. The cat. Go north has served us well. You'll continue. We get to the edge of town. No, it's still good. Still good. We can sneak our way to this main road. To know where the north is. Bus is out of service. As long as they haven't built a whole bunch of stuff in the meantime. Although, you know, coverage is pretty recent. We're not driving through that. The numberings, the house numbers. That was super accurate. Very helpful in round one. joy of detailed maps, accurate maps. We're now the other side of that little hole in the roads. Guess I just, digging pipes. We were dead end of bins though. Go that way. Go way north. Get there. Oh. Some epic buildings. Brand new apartment blocks. Meant to be a roads. Oh, it's going to be a roads. There's going to be a train. More like a train. Can't ignore the pipes though. I gotta go somewhere. When do we get to cross this? Bump, bump, bump. Is it sending me backwards? No. Are we? I know. Jumong? Oh. We were not in our own little development. Cut off from the rest of the city. Might have to go south. Vulcan Motors. There was only one place left to go. That was south. Okay, that's his best slogan for a shop. No, everywhere we try and go. Can't even use our Google Pass. Peek through. Didn't even let us go down that way. Uh-oh. Bus. Not a T. But it does end in Rao. Starts with A. Got a little BI thing. Is that a T? Aquatown. It's not a T, but it's the rest of it. Chall. Or was that like a bossy play on words? Bus pun. It is kind of sandy. You know what? Believe you. Where's the riverboat? That just seemed like a place. Hervey what? Hervey Svag Battleshoot. What is that? Svarovny. Hervey Svarovny. What is this? This is Adele. Oh, that's not good though. Oh. You'd have to be Torrican motors. Like Torricane, Hurricane, Hurricane. Can't go where the west wind blows. Blocked off. Oh, that was our one chance. That shot. The future roads. And yeah. Lead back to the other dirt road connection, if anything. where we came out. Tried to go that way. Gonna let us escape the city. I think we're done. And more city? After west, there's more. North, there's more. But we're on the south side of the city. Bridge across. Big stop, a train line. The array. Parallel roads. Right next to Pollock G. Hurricane Motors. Cafe, a fresh cafe. No way we're gonna find enough shops. Let's say it was a dead end that way. I don't think we just gotta start again, I think. And like one path, but I think we got hemmed in, but it must have arrived from somewhere. Unless this was the path. No, it just takes us something here. Why is that road not here? When it goes on. need to be like a super, not a bad angle. Oh, we're in another zone. Yeah, we had the street name here. No numbers on this one. We're fully hemmed in by this rain thing. Yeah. Northeast. So, beyond. Is it letting us? One step we have was outside the road. We have to take a leap of faith. Not going back in. Pink power. Howdy. Eventually escaped. My goodness. I was ready to give up. Ali. Oh, that one. As if I was north, put a random checkpoint in just in case. Meant action. Keep it sweet. This is Amal on its own. Not Aral. Petrol. Disappear. That was a good sign there. Time is pointing where it was taking us. Say no thank you. So we've got. No. Don't let us back in. We're down here now. No, no. No. If I checkpoint and we go back to the start, if I reset, can't do that. Hey, kebab. Happy. We've gone back. Like jumping through the mirror. All it takes. One misstep. Back. Locked inside. Keep going. Straight road. We don't drop left or right. Get into town. Find a hotel. Make a phone call. Get help. I see. I'll Matthew. At the start. Always pulling in to stop. Win a trio. Yeah, I thought we were in. The bus was making some kind of weird pun. Big hell. Minute. Like this one. Big hill up here. I like this because it's got this. And oh, it's a channel. River up here. All we need is two roads. Very tightly knitted together. This. As the Tolkatan voters. This is where we jump ship. What? This is our path to escape. Ow. I'll watch it down. Hurricane motors. A lighter. For a day. Yep. Escape to victory. Go south. We get straight into the businesses. One little hop across. A little shed. Shed's here too. No, I should have. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh, now we've got to finish it. I wanted to look at a path. It's just too. We'll look at the escape opportunities after we've done this one. Okay. They have. Oh, look at this. Big that's railway all day. The river is the Earthseed. Doesn't have a city named after it. They have upgraded. Beautiful. So the junctions are all junctions, intersections. No more having a 5k impossible way. There should be plenty once we get the city. Check out the Insane. Don't mind if I do. Railbridge, us. Road we came in on. In honor of the 250th 25k in Explorer mode. It say Seme up here. With no moving. Let's see the bridge from the southwest. Railway line is right up here. The corner. Bird. It's carrying a worm. It's been set loose by the guy on the horse. Bad one. To bring the Wig of Destiny all the way to Seme. What happened to the rest of these buildings? They haven't finished building them yet. Here's the honorary park. They're also still working on. We come across a road. Going across. And next stop, Starrymost, over the river. I guess that's part of the honor. If we look south, we're here. Need to go halfway between south and southeast. AKA that way. West. In this building. None of this has been built yet. One of yet. That's good advice, though. Luckily, we get the joyous benefit of bonus meters in Kazakhstan. There's a little drama at the end. Akko, my heart was in my mouth again. What was Rad for? What was... Dribbles. Yeah, how did I get out here and then go back? Was I stuck? No, that's when we finally figured out. I went up this way. Could I have gone down here? Get the griddles out. There's one end. There's another dead end. All of this is separate. There is no outs. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. How did we get out? This was the only... Like, because that's a dead end. Maybe this way? Get to any of this section though. Once we get past here, if we've just gone down this way, we could. But we were right next to where we were, so why would this be any different? Of course, I'm going to go this way. Try and go north. Go over dead ends. Right, it was possible. A little bit tricky, but we've done Kazakhstan in how is that? No, 1 hour, 27 meters, but 1 hour 12 minutes. So it wiped off the 6 hours, 57. Goodness, we're a little bit higher up. Who else has braved the terror? There's room on my friends list. Oh, Alok is 2 away. Right, Portugal. Now you know Palma is not as impossible as it once was. Go back to the classic maps. Click on Portugal. Beautiful Portugal. I hope we do head out to the Azores as well. Currently 1 hour 26 minutes. Slower than Kazakhstan. But, oh, no move leaderboard. Are we straight into the Azores already? Not quite. Rio de Villa. Okay. Check out Palmer on the leaderboard. Got time to kill. Overall. Oh, 20. How much is the overall? You're in here too. I just missed you. Up in third place. And on your way. You're just a couple good rounds away. Oh, fuck it. Where's Portugal gone? Here we are. Almost 2 hours. You've got to make sure of it though. You know how it goes. I know how it goes. Road looked like a nice road. Looked like it led to a bigger road. It did. It's where we drop down. Get a humongous sign. Going to Villarreal. Up here. And the Pinafel. Pinafiel. And Picos Fiera, I'm A42. I'm at A11. Okay, let's roll it back. Probably we're just like D11 S42. Where's the starter? It's the road to the A3 to Porto. 42 turn off. Weird. We just dropped off this road. Going southwest to a junction. Just dropped off this road. There's one point. Going south, but it's going this way, so we're that's spawn point. Oh. Because the road's that way. So we're on this one? But this is right on the road name. As long as the last bit has been dropped off. The rest. This is the Capella. No, I don't want to talk about. Don't be judging half a road name. I went southwest. We crossed over. Went around a little bit. Then I went this way to get to. If a road is on the left of us. This one. Changes. Santa Margarita. Margarita. Oh my god. Do you have a road name? Santa Amaro. Santa Amaro. This road? The villa is not the same as the Villares. Oh. Oh. That's don't mind me. No, there's ferries going off willy-nilly. What's the you are here button? No, you are here button. Okay, this is a bit of a gimme. I looked around a bit more. The Alvade subway station in Lisbon. Yeah, Palmer's already run there. Just waving to the Google Street View car. Time for the airports. You know. Go down this bit. Oh, does it? Is that dot? Is that you are here dot? It is the you are here dot. Does. That's the subway from the other side of the street. There's a mapper with touristicals. The CDSE. The little wraparounds. An opposite. Time to fitness. 24. Monuments. Right behind us. There's our subway. This music, I should play just all GeoGuessr with this music. It fills with such confidence. Oh, oh, oh. We did that Olivierians. Go northeast to Alfrede. 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 Should we be leaving? Oh. Guess if we leave, we get to wherever the next place is. Fish, caca, desporto. Oh. Football scarf, Benfica. I guess Benfica fans are all over. Oh. But where's the Benfica's the Porto? Which city's the actual club in now? In Lisbon, okay. We have the Quintana of not this one. Brantes. Kind of sounds like it's Spanish border. Apparatus. If I found Bear Mama earlier. And that practice can't be any smaller than that. Oh, it's hiding under the name. I hate that. Around the corner, there's F Ferendis. F Alpha Ferendis. Been leaving that by going northeast. Probably not on that road, but thank you, Bomber. I don't know where we are on here. There was the Sportus back. Had a we kind of did all the evidence, but it was what else is on here? The Avienda is something Alan wants. No, not that. Go southwest. Go train. Southwest via train. More like it. As the Quinta de Oliviers. This one. This corner. Cafe Atarafa. Cafe. Tattoo Cafe. Northwest big apartment building. Circle. It is this road. Now let's make sure. Bus stops. No bus stop. Cafe's right here. Got road numbers, house numbers. Tranquilidad. Bene. Yo, well, look, we're doing Portugal. We spun the wheel. Mongolia. I haven't removed it yet. I did remove the F1s, right? Let's remove Mongolia. Oh boy. We're gonna be studying. We're gonna all learn Mongolia together. How you doing? It's a late night. Are you just popping in before head off to sleep? It's always great to have you here. And M, yeah, M is a lovely, super bubbly Ohana and bringer of a flag. That's your Game of Thrones designation. Look at this. It's like an old little reenactment society. Just boys hanging out. This probably says the city name too. Brew of Olga. You just got home from your work shift. Okay. So we're off on our adventures, trying to help me get to the next TwitchCon in Europe, but with a long-term eye on getting back to San Diego as a small possibility. See how the year goes. Oh, it's kind of small. EJ, it can't be J, right? EJE. Could be F, EFE. EJE. any town names that start like that. We're in like a time warp. Apart from me, license plate here. This mirror. Beautiful. For a long time with GeoGuessr, I used one of the mirror reflections as my profile picture. You think it looks max north, basically Galicia. Take a little screenshot. It's very nice. Courtney having little paint events. Courtney Visser. That's a nice little moment. Trying to find out the town. We've done Kazakhstan just before you got here. Yeah, first time, but I almost gave up. We were locked in a city grid. The streety car had like 2 escapes points. It is harder than a lot of puzzles in the puzzle games. Selfie factor. Yeah, here's why I accidentally click on map and guess somewhere. What happened to our whole go north? That worked in Kazakhstan, but it's not for every country. Oh, Courtney, we can't have you sitting on front top of the car surfing. We're not insured for that. Tennis, a football, multi-sports complex. I'd get in big trouble if let Courtney ride on top of the car. And this music has been pulling me through all of these possible missions. We finally get to see it says Ramondes. I was thinking like EJE or something, but Ramondes. Ramondes. Monday, like, does it mean anything particular? Don't know where does Monday like, yeah, is it like, can we geographically suss out anything? Okay, because like in England would be lots of Volte Sempre, lots of like something hill or brook, or like a red ditch. We had a red ditch, and we'd just name a town Red Ditch. Just keeping it simple. I still can't believe the world map. Like when it comes to it, when we're doing the community world, I think, when we got to round 5 on a real heater, it was NMPZ as well. It was NMPZ at round 5. We 5K'd Malaysia, Sarawak. Was it? No, was it NMPZ? Surely I wouldn't have been doing NMPZ. I feel like we were locked to the sign or we couldn't see. I feel it was NMPZ. We didn't 25K it, but we 5K the hell out of round 5. Okay, this is likely gonna have a road number. This road. Subject of Koima. Koima? Koima? Koima. Not Coimbra. Koima. False alarm. Okay. No trashing. So it's Coimbra like a pun for trash city. Not dissing Coimbra. Oh, it means fine. Oh, Coimbra means fine. Okay, so it's a fine city. Not a trash city. We're getting somewhere. It's a big student town. What is... You've seen the guy who camps on Roundabout, right? If there's like a little underneath bit here, I think he could camp out on this roundabout. If he dug himself a little tunnel, it's a bit obvious just like being right in the middle. Probably not a good roundabout for camping out. Ramondes, Paradelia. Big tourism routes. I'd say a house of... Isn't Paradalia what the thing where you see faces? The thing that I've got, definitely. 100%. Almost. Yeah. That's what I'm definitely 100%. I can't even say afflicted because I enjoy it. But IC5 Mocadoro, but Paradoi is definitely IP. Was it IP or IC? IC. That's something else. Max Northeast. Oh, it is an IC5. It is a Ramondes. Start looking north, at the very edge of town. There's some houses to the northeast. We go southwest around. When we see one of those yellow bikes. Oh, that's gonna callback. Is it the same bike? It had the same reflectors. They have the blue on. Is this that guy's house? Can you imagine the odds? Oh, impossible odds. That's the guys with the donk. I missed the donkeys. Did I miss the donkeys were drinking? I guess I didn't assume I found them. I didn't see them. That's the La Fontaine. The donkey. Oh, we had street names as well. We had gorgeous street names. We had Olga. Going up, going up. One along. Down at the bottom. We head back up. Got a dog. Stalking us. Dog taking a poop. Southeast. Boom. Mondes. And it was like right up there next to Spain. No Azores for us. Not this time. Maybe some hit to some coast. I think the Porto one might be the only closer we get to the sea. How bright it is. A lovely sunny area for you. Manuel de Almeida. Rua de Casablanca. On East Little. 98. Hour something? Probably what they do, not where we live. Little van. Is this like a super Portuguese classic? I'll put ankles on it. Oh, Amma. Oh, somewhere Lord South of Lisbon. Luzia. The outer region. What's the dead end? Can escape this way. Just straight south across the river. Yeah, Palmer's a pro. This is perfect. Perfect Alverdes. Perfect time to catch Portugal for the explore mode. This is the palate cleanser before Mongolia, and you're all gonna go away from here knowing far more than you thought you could about Mongolia. Rio Maria. Redondos. Redondo. I know the word redondo. Yo, monkey. Yeah, M's here. Flag bearer. And we're going to together practices. That plan's pretty wild too. It's like an actual IRL ribbon used to tie up fancy boxes, but it just grows like this. A ribbon tree. Okay, we are at dead end because we're going around in loops. Go back to the start. Go south. Breaking the mold. Straight into the 5 cable roundabouts. Beautiful. Lots of redondos. I we are getting the history. We're just getting a reenactment of the last rounds. No! No, no, no. We need the 2 of them. How could I only see 1 of them? It's perfectly hidden. I thought it was just carrying lots and lots and lots of stuff. There we go. Yo, this is me. I think we're closing in. Central de Especials. IPO. Everywhere looks like a road number. Banana de Filios. Casa de Sapo de Simbra. This is part of a wheel spin action. This is me, so every 25 pounds, every time we reach another 25 pounds, we spin the wheel and we do the whatever country comes up or gets respun. And yes, as you see in the title, we span Kazakhstan, Portugal, and Mongolia. This is what we need west of Quinta do Conde. Let's see some Quinta, right? A little Quinta, not too far. There it is. So many names. We had a roundabout roll. Is this the special roundabout? I've got a gas station here. Intermarché. 24 hours a day, 24 days a week. 24 months a year. Always open. Not that one. Intermarché. There's a rotunda. Came out this way. Go north past it. We got stuck going this way. Here's our redondos. There's Armada. Okay. This road name is Assis this road we're getting onto. The north-south, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh yeah, we started immediately next to it, didn't we? We were like... heading in the wrong direction. Go back, click it 5 times just to make sure we go back to the start. Look west. Straight down the street. Straight down the street. We click it for a final 5k. 1 meter away. This is a road you take down to a beach. 36 minutes. 22 meters. Done. Let's change the title to maybe. I'm gonna bring up this video. We're gonna watch this video. I'm gonna find it from my liked videos. Here we go. It's 23 minutes long. If you need to take a break, I might need to have a quick drink before we dive in. I highly recommend this video if you're going to try any Mongolia. So, back when we were doing all 25Ks off the planet, how much still up there? What is my improved Portugal? 26.55. Like half the time. You know, a decent spot. Let's go to Mongolia now. The existing Mongolia. It's worth having a look. Let's put the music back on. So at this time, I tried like 1 seeds first time. And we got the 5k. We started in Ulaanbaatar. This isn't my first seed I did. But a lot of seeds we started in Ulan. We got 1 5k. Well, the second one, I think it was Chinggis. There was a building under construction. And then after the stream ended, we still on 2 rounds. I thought I can't let this opportunity slip away. But I'm not going to look at... So people have made like a 50, 60 page document about every single meta knowledge arrangement of things on the roof of a car, every detail, you know, and where the areas are that you'll find those details. So you could consult the document. You could learn the document. You could do all that. I said no. I said, we're just going to try and do it. And then when I got to this point, I caved in and said, okay, I'm not going to do the document, but at least I'm going to watch a video and learn what some of the towns look like. And just to get a basic, because if we got a seed, which was possible, and we failed it because I couldn't just recognize an obvious city like this one, then you know, it would be no good at all. So I watched the video, and that first seed wasn't the one, but it only took 8 attempts to get enough places we could recognize. 5k all of them. Round 1. We're just in one of these little places, which is great. You know, you zoom out, It's just this. Until you start looking along the roads, you find like the exact same layout is repeated like 20 times. I messed up on one of the early ones by getting a wrong one of these. So we made sure. Right, well, yeah, we're in Ulaanbaatar. We got numbers. That was fine. Number 2, this is the big smokestack. You can't actually see the smokestack form position, which is great. But you see it. It looks a bit different from other towns. Some of it's a bit similar. It's hard to tell. But we found the town and then we found the junction. That was all well and good. Round 2. Round 3. I think maybe this is it. This is a good one because it's got a little bridge across here. So once we it looks innocuous to start with. We had like a nice line down here. Once we got to the bridge, it was like a recognizable feature of the city. So that was okay. We're just tootling along. Maybe this is one. And then we get this. And we can't move further than like here. It was broken. Couldn't get past that. And we couldn't get more than like around the corner to here. But this was one of the things we'll see in the video. This sword on the hill. And it was just at the northwest, exactly northwest. But I could get an angle down to this road from the I had to believe that the sword was exactly where it was marked on the map. Sometimes the POI point is off a little bit. But I got it. It took a lot of belief. Because the pressure was on. 27 minutes, but we got it. And then round 5, I was all over the place. Look how many petrol stations there are. And there's an extra one here. All of these petrol stations. I had to figure out which one was which. For a while, I think I didn't see this one. Or that one behind the sign. We had this road network. But anyway, we did it. We got the perfect set of locations. On the 8th attempt. We could have been winding up all kinds of obscure places. We still can. This was the perfect seed, but we were ready because we watched the video. So we're gonna watch that video again. We're gonna learn together. Big shout out to Jasper. Well, it doesn't give me a day, but here's my reply comments. There we go. We'll learn together.
Hello YouTube! Welcome to another country tips video. I've done something similar with my first video on Botswana, but I got turned off this format. It takes a little
It's
bit
mostly been
longer
fixed,
than playing
Glez.
through
Okay,
and throwing out tips. And that was especially true when I thought only 5 people would be interested. But I've got a better mic now, and it seems like maybe 25 people are interested, so I'm going to up the production quality a bit and give you the best Mongolian tutorial that's out there.
Everything has been 25k.
Mongolia, it's a landlocked country in Asia. It's got a few unique distinctions.
But we're
it's
doing
the least densely
a wheel
populated
spin.
country in the whole world, and I thought Canada was sparse.
They can all come up
Roughly
again.
half of the population lives in the capital of Ulaanbaatar, and roughly another third lives semi-nomadically. So that should give you some sense of what kind of coverage we're likely to see.
Sorry about the ads.
I value your time a lot, so I've even gone through and I've outlined what I'm going to cover. So first, we start with how to identify Mongolia, how to know you're in the country. If you're a veteran player, you could probably skip ahead a few minutes. You might learn something, but
if you want to skip ahead, we can.
Break down
we all know
Mongolia
this bit, right? Surely.
geographical regions, and that definitely can help anybody to get better with their guesses or to tell apart.
We can skip a little bit.
Talked about there for those. Smaller cities have these city-specific street lamps. They're really pretty. They can help you ID a city right away. They're also really hard to remember, not really reliable because cities will use different types, but I thought I'd throw them up here. Talking about how these streetlights are hard to remember. Another thing that's hard to remember is there's a lot of text in Mongolian. It's super useful. You know, sometimes it'll say a city name. It'll say something.
I'm eager to get
know what it's saying.
Okay, we know
here in the bottom left.
The general matter of the car.
Completely removed. The empty rack down here on the right. So most of these are only in specific areas. So it's super useful to improve your Mongolia guesses. You also sometimes get even the snorkel. Where's a good example here on the right, and that's something else you might get in Kenya. But I won't give any tips of mountains and flats throughout the country, and then you've got the city here. It's all overwhelmingly cold with few trees. Cold looking anyway, because it's so high. Well, the cities look very Soviet with the classic like brutalist architecture.
This is what I needed.
Aren't connected to anything, but
and
are
also,
covered pretty well.
Sometimes there's no road on the map at all. Like in Madagascar, the island. So you could be on a stretch where there is nothing. But then you have no hope.
It also has 3 cities named Orkhan and other duplicates like that, so it gets hard to remember.
Duplicate named cities.
In general, there's a lot of coverage in Ulaanbaatar, and you should expect one location there every time you play a round of 5 locations in Mongolia if you're doing
some of the northern cities.
Then there's very little coverage in the southwest and a little bit else. A little bit of coverage distributed throughout the rest.
Right, now we get the
if I can find guessing better in Mongolia, distributed throughout the rest with lots. So
like
obviously
bits.
It's not a science, and particularly near the intersection of colors, take everything with lots of exceptions. But it's really
that's a good point, Palmer.
It gets more and more hilly the further you go west, and it gets more and more green
for new
the
cars
further you go north. So that means you've got flat grasslands in the east.
I think we go further down to here.
Mountains in the west, and
if we get the cities,
a lot of desert in the south.
The main crux of this video.
Even at the base, there's like no trees, no grass, but it's pretty tough. Remember, I guess
we can get this bit.
Pretty snowy coverage. Festival on Lake, you can remember.
Here we go.
And sometimes the city geography.
So you run through some of this just to help us.
Isn't perfect to what it looks like just outside of the city because people plant trees and they pave grass and things like that.
70% of the west is now Gen 4.
Ulaanbaatar, center of the country. As we've covered, it should be a good mix of flat and hilly. There's
we know Ulan.
Never-ending roll of houses. There's another house a kilometer. You land there a lot on the official map. It's recognizable by these characteristic small hills just west, an otherwise flat landscape. And I'm also highlighting it because of the Kalkol Victory Museum. Most of the indoor coverage in Mongolia is either in the capital or pretty close to it, but this museum Features a lot more communist war imagery than most normal art museums, so it's easy to recognize, and it's so far out too that you will get a pretty bad score if you guess Ulaanbaatar.
Be like a trick shot.
Choibalsan is a much larger, more industrial town in the grasslands, so make sure you pick the big city, not the smaller town with the same name nearby. But here's some typical coverage: flat, nice enough streets. The grass isn't very green here, but
plus trees, flat.
It's also the grass here, which has been driven over too much, I think. Always visible in all of the coverage. It was in both of the grass.
Doorknobs, doorknobs allowed.
Make sure you pick the big city, not the smaller town
with
the same name nearby. But here's some typical coverage: flat, nice enough streets. The grass isn't very greener. Now the big tip for Choibalsan is this single smokestack in the center of town, and it's almost always visible in all of the
getting it wrong all
It was in both of the previous pictures too. You can feel free to go back, pause.
It can be hard to see.
Actually, I'll just do it. It's kind of off to the right. Smokestack meta.
That's the smokestack cloud.
Yeah, but the city itself looks so barren that I placed it with the desert colors. So here's some typical coverage: flat, very sunny.
Yes, we're all in the same.
Obviously, all the weather.
I've been mistaken though.
Not necessarily city characteristics, but it was sunny when the Google car went through. Pretty street lights, but they're not reliable as hints.
Mixing up with barn.
A picture like this shows you why you might think you're further in the desert, but Barnard, very normal Google car meta, and that's one of the useful distinctions. It's also just very flat, and it has a lot of fenced areas like this. They fence in their yards.
It's for crane visible, not this smokestack.
So if you compare that to other larger cities in the desert, we get different Google car meta, right? Remember that this is the no rack meta that goes all along this diagonal. So here's the no rack. We've got an Eiffel Tower ripoff in the background. I've never actually been able to use that in a round, but this is Saint-Chand. And then entering the city, you get to see how desert-like it looks. The highways make it look even more obviously desert-like. Streetlight meta becomes the most tempting, but Zamin Ud is the border town, and it has a lot of specific hints, so it's easier to tell. Again, we have no rack truck, desert coverage of all China.
So you can see this part of the cloud drives down.
This snaking script that's on a lot of the streetlights also reminds me
of roads,
on the border with China, although it shouldn't. It's obviously not Chinese characters. It's also not the old Mongolian Soyombo script. I have no idea what it is, but a memory trick is a rack diagonal. We should expect the normal Google car. And we get
this is the nighttime one, isn't it?
We also get a lot of evening coverage, which is really useful for remembering where you are. More evening coverage here. It's pretty flat, but we do have mountains to the south, and can be the meta is to recognize. If you think you're there, now we're going to change geography drastically. We're going to move to one of the easiest cities to pinpoint. And you could almost guess
you already
remember the old maps. Darkon is on both the no-rack diagonal car meta, and it's in the center of the snow map, and it really shows. So there are a few other cities that can have some snow in Mongolia, mostly Ulaanbaatar, but Darkon definitely has the most. Here's another picture. Whenever we see a solid foot of snow on the side of the road, you're probably either in Darkon or at least near Darkon.
Chunky snow.
Erdenet is much harder to ID. It's not snowy in that coverage, and this is the end of the no rack coverage.
So a lot of the new stuff.
It's still no rack. It's not one of the other towns, but it looks a lot like the capital, so it's sometimes a toss-up. Itself looks smaller if you're close to the outskirts, a lot apart from other towns. A lot of usually see the lake from town. The coverage. It's pretty similar to Tsetserlag, just a bit further east, further west, I should say.
Big hill.
We've got the Rocky Mountains, and then we've got 2 hill landmarks to help ID the town. We have a Soyombo symbol inside the town, same as you would see on the Mongolian flag, right? They've carved that into the hill, and you can see that from a lot of places.
There was a 5K
and then we
across
also have this
hill.
shrine in the center of town with this white fence around it, on the hill to the right here.
It's like the speakers from Justice
Both
or something.
help you to pinpoint Uliastai for sure. The last city is the furthest to the west. Remember, the further west we go, the more prominent the Rocky Mountains. Useful for everybody.
Well, that's
Before
pretty
we
good.
end, because they really like to choose locations from there. It's definitely most recognizable of any of the rural coverage, I would say. if you zoom in, there's coverage on the north and in the south.
As a curated one, a little bit more helpful than this one. Okay, we've watched a video. We're not experts. got the foreshadowing of the Mongolia, Kazakhstan road like weather. Let's put the music on. We're ready to dive in. Attempt number 1. I used to have an attempt counter when I was doing the full 25k of planets. If it starts going badly, I might bring it back of Mongolia. Let's hope not. Right, we'll keep it on move just to start off. Deep breath. If we start in Ulaanbaatar, that's fine. You know, we'll just get a nice oh, we got it's instantly the new coverage. G-Mobile. We could be just outside Ulan. Stay down here. I want to say if we go south around the hill a little bit, might wind up. Also, yeah, I don't know about the snow coverage or if we get any snow with the new car, new truck. Lots of good snacks here. Got a bus. The bus has stopped. The dream. No, 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 don't let the bus. City off. Doesn't say Ula. Like it starts with an A. Or we were just gonna cruise past the bus. Have a little peek. Now the bus is disappearing. Oh no, that's too fast. Okay, the next stop, the bus is gonna pull in. We overtake it. In reverse chronological. Temporal. After this. Looks good to me. That's exactly what I thought it would be. I've still got some knowledge in me. About 18 mile. Well, it's one bit road there. That's a bus stop. Back. Like a bar you can watch sports in. that. Seems too good to be true. A lot of bus stops. Well connected to the city. But this is where like everyone lives though, basically. City of nomads. That's what it says. It is. Bit up north. We're looking at like a house behind us. We're going sideways. We're going sideways when we hit this. We don't see the first one. Bus stop. This little one? Okay, that is... Why is it going that way? Bus stop. Drink every time there's a bus stop. Totally missed the karaoke bar. You'd have a 183 as well. Oh, with the side roads. Real one. And this one on the other side of it. No, it's the same roads. Goes on behind here. It looks like it bent around. Must be behind the wall. Like that on the corner. It's the other road. It doesn't exist. This road goes down like that. Meanwhile, the road going up. That's on the hill, it's that one. North is like next to that one. Five meters. I think that going forwards. Bus. It's rocky. We've got to be up the old school Western bus. Not sunset, not dusky. Fancy streetlights. If we go that way, we turn right. We cross over a river. Big old boot. Step. Drink the steps. Fastened on well. The daytime. Was it like, yeah, we rocky. Yeah, maybe it's the river I was thinking of. Some road that went out into a across the river. East goes on a long way. This one. This is the northwest, out to the west. It's a big athletic park. No, not that one. Yeah, with dry hills. Let's have a. Maybe it's just not showing up on the map. Being quite so hilly up here. Or maybe I'm just looking at the wrong junction. Also very possible. It is pretty hilly up here. Turns out. Where did I think we were? Coming down here. That's pretty good. But all of this business. Oh, where's the athletic park? Oh, this was it. This is the junction. We had the TEC. We're on the main roads. But we didn't have that little good stuff. Going south, we'll find Pink to be, was it split? Kind of a wide junction. Going southeast. Going southeast and west. I just couldn't see the gas station, so I wanted it. Montana jeans. Oh look, we've got the Bap. Bap. What's this? Real roads. Actual junction. That's for Petrovis. Oh, there's the test. Sneaky. But where we in terms of solid buildings can stare at. We've got this road into this one, right? We're just right here. Right here. That should be good. Looking west. Yeah, I remember going up here and finding the new car, I think. And I was like wandering off up here, wondering where I was going. Snow? Is that full of snow? Pretty snowy. Was it Suka? This one? The sand. That's a Y, right? A little YY. D. Not a good font. How's that one? Oh. I hate to drive in the middle of a town. Or kind of in the snow anyway, but with so much riding on your brakes working all the time. Can't really trust them. Baratari tip. That's a key one. Have you open karaoke? Always some karaoke going on. Got a big road in a big city. Got me at the bank here, generic. Yeah, where's the snowy one? Bank up here, lots of big banks. Let's go west. And it splits. But going east, just one gas station. And going north, it's just one as well. Came from the north. Went west. Then we go south. Go west. It's sucked into the via. It's a road fits. Gotta get back to the start now. Can I go this way? Go east. You find the Teddy. I already on the Teddy. Oh, further down here, yeah, the gas station, yeah. Look at south. Is that an apothecary hospital? And I kept going east. And went south. Darkened city. I am the Batman. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're looking at all the big fancy stuff. Egmar is here. There's the hospital. Back and start. Quick like math. Egmar. Egmar. Not more. Not where we went. Went east. Praise for eggs. Yes. Egg good for making pancakes with too. South we got this road. North, that's the road too. Kind of. This is a real playground. One building, two buildings. We can just count the big blocks, right? 1, 2, 3. It's got the red sign. That one. One attached react. 1, 2, 3. That's us. To the south, we slice and roll a little bit. On this side, right in front of us, this building. Yeah. Right, final 2 rounds, hopefully. Praying to RNGs. That's oh. Kind of karaoke bar. Out east. But up one. No chimney. Look for a chimney. Kind of hilly a bit. Oh, sword. Something up there. And I've got to click around with full alcohol. Not sure what eruption. This is like the Ghost and Spelunky. You take too long. Come and chase after you. Kind of surrounded by hills. None of them have a sword on them. As long as the map is full of recount up here. Hang on a minute. Not cow. We have a little strappage. A little green strap, yeah. But as not the Chinggis. Chinggis has like a weird, more blue strapping down here or something. Downtown. South Central. Not all the rivers show up on the map. I guess that's the name of this one. Genghis has, I know there's some other chords and stuff. It's a little different from, but I think this is more remote too. The kid. The kids read. Kids read. We'll see if a river is useful later on. We could be taking our own little trip across the whole country. The town. We would definitely see the stars. We're fueled up. Make sure we've got some food. Behind. What chances are sign? Don't start any fires, please. Wouldn't they have like a regional logo? Right. Ukpata. Yeah, donuts, no. Anti. Let's see what it says. The message. there was any chance it would be that one. Get back to town. Whoever you destroy us. If that sign was a bit of a miracle. Surely there's nothing more. Are we maybe up a bit north? Can we go back to the town? Look around. Find slip into some new coverage. Find a nice region sign. Some tips about facing away from Ulan most of the time. Can't go to nowhere. Kind of driving this way. Around the corner and up this way. I guess we're heading west. No, we're heading east because back of the car. Snorkel. Why are we driving on the left then? That's a good question. Driver can do what it wants. Whatever it wants. How are we finding signs out here? Okay, this is gonna be slowly. Meant to be an R. Why'd you read the whole word backwards? Because it's flipped. Oh yeah. I know Mongolia's got like some variations to the letters. But that's taken a bit far. Okay. So it starts with a K, doesn't end with K. Ada. Judah, it's a U. It's probably a different language, Palmer. But you know, Automod always finds a way. Not under par. I think about where it should be. Be up here. Road we're taking to escape across the river. Most government offices. How do you have to find a sign outside of a city in the middle of nowhere? Oh yeah. That never happens. When you find a bigger sign? Main office building. Two bits and bobs. Street southwest, which goes around a bend. Next to a park. We're just going. Never mind about roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You just need the angle. Okay. Fades away a little bit. And then this is the road we take. A real road. Oh. This town is going in. We're finding new ground here. They got LED display. The ladder to put up the sign is a little bit wonky. I need some help. I know, just for people. This really feels like a sign. Beasts. We're just immediately up the corner. Northwest into Nottingham. Automat. Southeast. All the order pasta we want. Back. And north gets us to the real road. Lost to go. And the cows took over. This is a lot bigger town than that. On the big map. That hill. Going up to this road. A little bit north, northeast. It crossed over. Deep. Is that could be a road. Northwest. We go around a hill. Zigzag going northeast. That's for hill, because we got to a river. That's for hill. We're relying on a map. Have enough roads. Keep us in play. In here. A mini sauna. All of this is not on the grid, or is it on the grid? No houses in there. Is it up in here? Need for music. It just went to a quiet bit. Okay, we're back. That river. I think I took this route. That's cows. Going a little bit southwest. Next to a bit of water. Very long straight. That's slight bends. So this is west bit, that's a hill. Start somewhere. I went to another road and then went to that road. This has to be going against that town, so work our way back in from yeah, there's the river. As we see goes southeast, back north again. So it just goes around bounds. Northwest, and the road angle, we stay on the roads, goes north. Down the road goes northeast with an optional turn off. Like this. Way down here. One more turn off opportunity. Over. What's E? It's the OE one. This one. Yes. We can see it from around the corner. Behind the tree, we can see it. We are pulling out of the junction. Birding, yep. You've got to have big money government bucks to get a LED panel. Just like that. Went around 5. Back to the cold, snowy outskirts of Ulaanbaatar. Got a car. Got the dusty snow. Got our truck back. Careful here. Safety first. And we'll just edge in like we're gonna overtake us. May not know who we are. Oh, there's a buzz coming. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get honked at. That's what you're gonna do. Match on a bus. Like 8 Sid or something. Own soup. G-Mobile is the main network. Thanks. Sweet, what happens back there? Why is the music stopping again? Sorry. Music is a must. Gone off for a walk. I like the street up. Dry snow. Oh, wait a minute. A loopy bat. I think we got this though. That part of a loopy bat? It's another. Looks like it was on the site, right? We had to zoom up. Oh yeah. Pretty good too. What's a Mongolia about? Man's south. You have a way around. Maybe this one. It's like somewhere Armor's loop. Oh, not even down in. Oh, there's a Hotel Mongolia. Yeah. Branch out. Come on. Up here. Start next to this. Up here. Or we hop straight on the roads? Just a quick little two-step. Road doesn't go very much. Goes right now back to. Goes west. Oh. A little block. Blocking out the exit. 3 little. Oh, well, yeah, it can move. This road beyond us. Good. We don't have names. We don't need names. We do have names. We need names. 24th. Ridak. 25th, more like. How many Ks? 6. Don't need to check it. Double check it. Triple check it. 20. Mongolia. Far from Palmer. Send it. I mean, it's Mongolia. It's still difficult, but it's not as impossibly impossible as it once it possibly was. But we only find out by trying. 1 hour 5 minutes. All of these old records getting smashed and replaced. You probably imagine it should be. Oh, point missing. Wild. The new coverage is nice, but it's still an adventure going around Mongolia. My voice is breaking. I guess it's getting lower, deeper. If we looked at the, we haven't looked at any waffles yet today. Yesterday was pancake day. Do a bit of waffle today. Oh my goodness. Once the music stops, you see I was like slowing down into my energy was just disappearing with epic music. It's sending us all the way through. Yep. Fast dead mouse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Palmer, thank you so much. And GeoGlitch as well. Just keeping me on the straight and narrow. I can't believe Mongolia happening.
WOO tipped £100.
What is happening?
No rolls for this one.
We're going to TwitchCon. No rolls today. Thank you so much. Although next stream we'll do some rolls. We'll come back on Thursday. We'll do 4 rolls on Thursday. We're gonna keep going. Thank you, Mongolia. Though you didn't have to dig deep into the bowl. Find we still got 100 left, and Kazakhstan and Mongolia and Christmas Islands have been plucked out. It's my worst nightmare, but it turned out we didn't have to be as scared of them as we were. But that means that something else will come up and be the bludgeon to bash us overhead. Thank you so much, Arco, for helping me face my fears. Christmas Islands. It's still a bit of a fear, but it's not as bad as it was. We're gonna do some waffles, and then we'll head back to Betty Times. It's still dark. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We're back on the Thursday for some more. Let's start with the easy one, then we'll do the bigger one. Belt. We can't have an L down here. I mean, we have to have an L down here. We can't have an L and a B here. So this must be spelt. This is probably error, ERROR, right? Because there's the E in here. So this would be an R. This could be no E in here. Swamp. This is swamp. 1,000,000% swamp. So we can put the M in here. Put W up here. And swap for M and W. Swap for O and O. We're gonna do it. Toes? What's T's? Oh, this is T's, not those. This is A. This is the aorta. We're getting down in the heart here. Go for AORTA. So the T and the T and the T. T of T and the E and the O and the S and the E. and the A and the O, and the O and the E. We almost did it in 6-1, even though that's impossible. The pureed oi aorta. That's fantastic. Brains are firing. The Waffle Royale. This one's a bit tricky though, there's too many options. Kettering Town FC, yes. They were like a non-league. I'm not sure they made it into the third division. But they kept having FA Cup runs. And doing well in the FA Cup. This is something. FT. It can't be AE though. AF. Oh, James Caster, he's pretty funny. I need to try and get Avery to do some more of that Taskmaster. Or get a code for myself. But you can like watch along the first season of Taskmaster on Twitch, live on Twitch, without any illegalities. A and the E and the T and the T and the E and the R and the I and the N and the G. Exile. Not exile. That's not an E. Never mind. At least you got the I right. Arco, thank you so much for everything. Get some good rest and hopefully you have a great day tomorrow. Reminder. Remind. No. Ricks. There's no R. There's only one R. No second R. There can't be an ER. Befit. Befit. There's only one befit, and this is Biff. Affixed. This is affixed. We've got two F's here. Throw the E in here. The S is not fit in here. But we've got befit. We've got the I running up here. We've got the affixed, so we need the E in here. M onto this word. E, enemy. Got to throw the M in here. Now we got this one for T-E-R-A. T-E-A-R-Y. And M-I. Similar. The most can swap over. We've done. You're both of them perfect. Beard of Zeus, remarkable. How do we come back with that? Incredible. I want to next tomorrow's 666. Want to stream with success. There's so much winning. My goodness. We got a new high score on the world. I thought I'd just try and 5k one round per game. Got Kazakhstan. Portugal. Hours off for Kazakhstan. 25k. Right, let's enjoy. We can't have all our presents at once. Let's go and raid somebody and share the joy. Thank you, everybody. It means so much to have you all here. Let me go and raid. I can't believe that. I'm gonna float off and get some breakfast, I think. And then some sleep. Or some sleep and breakfast. Which way? Which order? I don't know. Probably some breakfast. Who am I kidding? One day I'll click this collab button and try and collab somebody. But I don't think people want to randomly just accept people. I don't want to randomly accept people. We'll try and plan something. It turns out my affiliate university anniversary. So on March 25th, so later this month, it'll be 6 years since I actually turned myself into a streamer, actual seriousness rather than just casually playing and recording stuff on Twitch. And then it'll be 15 years of actual full-time, not full-time, it'll be opposite of full-time. 15 years since I started a part-time. If you can't tell, I've gone on too long. It's time for breakfast. Energy will not give me enough energy to sleep. And I'm waffling after a waffle while I'm looking at your raids. Right, she's live. Orc Venture's live and she's active, running through Uncharted, I think, right now. Let's go and say big hello. She's having a bit of a mega subathon kind of thing. You know the deal. A fun. And she's also working towards a bit of a partner push. So every lurk helps. Breakfast first, yeah, bed after. Thank you again, Palmer. We're gonna go say hey to, or say hello. She's streaming. She does lots of cool travel logs, and she helped one of the inspirations for my 2024 travel. She does cool stuff, and she's the fastest typer you ever seen or heard. She can beat anybody at typing. She loves a bit of competitive Tetris too. But she's super cool, very nice, and it takes you on journeys all around the world with her. Let's go give her a follow, hang out, and give her a bit of a lurk, help with viewer numbers for her partner push. I'll see you all on Thursday with four in the chamber. 4 countries.